Hello. Good evening. Greetings. Hang on, I gotta move myself a little bit. Aha, there we go. Because I did a collab on Saturday, and because of that, I had to shuffle my my PNG around a little bit. But cool, we're good. Hello. Good evening. We return to Morrowind. Rather excitedly, I might add, because so we discovered the Telvani. They're already great. We need to convince a few people that we are the Hortator. Master Deloth was kind enough to just tell us to fuck off, and we are now the Hortator. But we have to get a couple other people on our side. We also need to check out some of the other houses as well. We do need to go see what house Red are in, and I believe Hlalu. We need to get all the houses on our side. So, well, 3 of the houses on our side. So, okay. Let's see. So, we had several tasks. So, we already spoke with Neloth. We need to acquire the Staff of the Silver Dawn. We need to get some slowed soap, which... Oh, no, never mind. We already did that one. We need to learn about the Dwemer, which we already know about the disappearance of the dwarves. You may not answer the questions, so... Okay. We find out... 3 questions. Lives in Nisus. Okay. So we're currently at Tel Bernora because we need to talk to the one who is allegedly mad. So we're going to do that first. What are all you guys doing here?
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Trerena Dalen. Well, an Outlander and a Telvani. Will wonders never cease? Then it is in the spirit of a friendly warning that I offer you a little advice. Stay out of things that don't concern you, Outlander. This affair between myself and Thorana, I want no help. I'll tolerate no interference. You'll find her in Thorana's chamber in the upper tower. Easiest way is to enter through the north-facing entrance to the upper tower. You'll have to fly either way you go, and the lower level is confusing, so you might as well start through the entrance to the upper tower. Once you're inside, walk downstairs, take the first left, take the passage up to a room with 2 doors to Thorana's chamber. Take either door, fly up the shaft, Thorana's chamber's in the center. Okay, well, you won't tell me about your beef, so... Here's a little advice, no charge. Stay clear, Outlander. Trerena Dalen is our mistress, and this is a high Telvani affair. Okay. Okay, yeah, so none of them have anything else to say besides don't get involved in our matters. I think I could take them. Okay, so we need to go to the upper level first, so let's... ooh, the trade house. Actually, let's check this out.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Who do you remind me of? He reminds me of someone. Oh, it's gonna bother me. I'll remember it later. Tell me about Mrs. Thorana. Okay, so I already know the directions. In the village, Lorena Sethan runs Sethan's trade house. Galen Bearer is a smith and armor. Fadase Sylvain is a trader. In the tower, Mrs. Thorana is our leader sorceress. Darvasa Vedas is her second in command, and the Altmer Malimo of Cloudrest is her guard captain. And Trerena Dalen, Mistress Thorana's Telvani challenger, has a camp just outside the village. What do you train? Mysticism, Restoration, and Alteration. Okay. Good to know. What do you sell? Okay, so you just sell booze, and... I'll buy your ass yams. I'll buy your... I guess there's no reason not to just buy the salt rice, right? And the scuttle as well, because it's very cheap. Do you have anything I can sell you? Are you willing to buy that? Okay, you are. Anything else I can sell you? Potion of Recall might be useful if we ever need to recall, like, 100% and we're failing for some reason. Need to see which of our potions are, like, heavy that we don't need. I guess we could sell, like, 2 of these. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Can I fly up
Our
into
doors
that?
are always open.
No, okay. You cannot fly into that. Oh, we're so fast now. The anticipations we've already read. Extravagant stuff. Okay. Well, we already have some extravagant things. The door's trapped. Nothing important down here. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll cast our levitate spell. Oh, we'll fail to cast our levitate spell.
Well,
And-
friend, what brings you here?
And not have enough magicka to fly. Okay. That is a problem. Do I have a levitate potion? I will also accept a levitate scroll if we have one. Maybe I can... Do I have the materials to make... Okay, let's see. Magic effects. Levitate. So Trauma Root's the only thing I have that levitates. That is a problem.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Be real cool if you just had something lying around that I could scavenge. But I have a sneaking suspicion that you do not. Is there an alchemist around here? Okay. What do you have? Do you have any... No, you do not have any of the stuff I was hoping you would have. You do have a couple of things, but you don't have anything that has levitate on it. I was really hoping you'd have some kind of material. You have some greater soul gems. Actually, I'll buy these soul gems. They're a little heavy, but... Hi, Sass. Welcome in. Good evening. Greetings. Lurking, panic leveling for Sunday. You've got time. Honestly, in Midnight, it feels so easy to get geared up and leveled up right now because, so you can do all of Eversong, and in the process of doing all of Eversong, you'll hit, like most of the way to 90. Like, I think I ended Eversong at, like, 84 or 85. You have to be doing side content. Like, you definitely want to be doing side content while you're doing stuff.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
Because the side content has quite a lot of XP. But if you don't, it's not that big of a deal, because you can always do it at 87. Or, not at 87. When you finish the main campaign, you can always do that as well. So, okay, I had to double check, but no, you do not have anything that has...
Please, have a look around.
Flying. Oh well. I may have to do some Restore Magicka shenanigans, because I otherwise don't know how I'm going to get up there.
An adventurer, I presume.
Do you have tonight and Thursday? Well, so that's the thing. So that may not seem like a lot of time, but trust me when I say it's pretty easy to get geared up now. You could do delves are a good way of getting leveled up, but you could also do the like dungeons. So Mythic Zeros you can do every day now. So like if you had any time on Saturday or Sunday before we had to do anything, you could potentially get gear as well from that. The crafting stuff gets you some like levels as well. Johnny Rendas, what do you have? You don't have anything.
And how are you? Can I help you?
It's the lower tower. Okay, so we'll have to fly up here, which means that we are unfortunately going to have to use one of our Restore Magica potions that we have. There we go. Hello.
Yes,
you are not who I'm looking for.
How do you do?
Are you it? Are you who I'm looking for? No.
Please join me.
Thorana,
May
there
I
you are.
help you, Outlander?
You just have a naked Khajiit in here. Hello. New clothes. What? I could give you that skirt, but hang on. Oh, those are my new clothes. I waited ever so patiently for them. Yes. Oh, is that my new skirt? How do I know it's not cursed? Why don't you put it on? Okay. Hello, sir. Would you like to try on this skirt?
You will die!
What?
This one is no more.
What is going on?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Oh, it's you again. What happened? What? New clothes? What new clothes? Oh, yes, I wanted a Khajiit fur skirt. Are you listening? Yes, pay attention. A Khajiit fur skirt. Tell Felisa that I already have one. Thank you. What? 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 Excuse me? Oh, how about... I'm so confused. Tell me about the Hortitor. It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bittergreen roots in it. Keeps them fresh with a little netch blood. Or is that a Hormador? Yes, or spiders in the box. Spider eggs. Keeps them fresh with netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs, nice fresh ones? Go ahead, show me the Hortador. Hormador? You got it with you? Always happy to get some fresh spider eggs. Or spiders? When I was much younger, we grew our own spiders. Amuse her, then quickly ask to be named Hortitor. Goodness, where do you learn how to do that? Can you do it again? Ooh, very pretty. Do it again. Oh, please. Please? Certainly. I have a Hormador around here. Oh, you want to be a Hortador? Certainly, go right ahead. Right after you do that thing again. That's amazing. Oh, goody, goody. Okay. I do feel a little bad about that. This. Oh, mercantile. Okay, she is truly mad. Do you know anything about the Nerevarine? Nerevarine, is that a new play? I like plays. Okay, well, there's not much I could do about you. Sorry, buddy. Unfortunately, that made you very angry. Okay, so... I'm gonna say plot. So, I would like to see what happens if I put on the skirt. Like, what do you do if I actually do wear the skirt?
Die, Fetcher!
Good hunting.
Okay, so she just goes to combat with you. She's draining my magicka, which does not really matter to me. I mean... She has a Daedric dagger on her, but... I think... Unfortunately... I think we have to go with the other option, because we do actually need her vote, and I don't...
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I don't want to piss off the Telvani immediately, and I think that the person outside would be mad at me for interfering. Blaze Spirit, Drain Magicka. We couldn't cast that if we wanted to. Summon Winged Twilight. Storm Atronach. Wow, some of these costs are so high. How would we cast these? Because unless I'm mistaken, the only thing that raises your magicka is intelligence? I guess maybe there's like equipment that we could get that could fortify magicka. Okay, what do you have for sale? You have Moon Sugar, which is fortify speed. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you do have a Grandmaster Calcinator. You know what? We're carrying our Calcinator. We may as well swap it out for the Grandmaster version because it doesn't really cost us that much. In fact, I have so many of the Restore Fatigue potions, I'll actually sell you some of them. Yeah, let's go with sell everything below this. All right, and then the rest of these are restore health potions, which we're okay with keeping those. Sell that. Do you buy scrolls? You're not willing to buy scrolls. Okay, that's fine. What else? Okay, so you have some trauma root. What else? Void salts, no. I'm almost tempted to buy the Moon Sugar because we could turn that into a speed potion if we ever needed it. Anything else like actually useful that you sell? No, I don't think we needed enough that I need to actually like buy Moon Sugar from you. Okay, so I think that's a fair trade.
I am never too busy.
So now we have the best Calcinator we could have. The only thing we don't have that's Grandmaster is Alembic, and I do kind of know where there is one. I just haven't gone back there. Oh, you sell spells as well. What do you sell? Reflect is pretty neat. Spell Absorption's neat. Do I know a spell absorption spell? I do. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that too much. I do like that the damage endurance spell is called Emasculate. That's kind of funny. Just like, you know what? Removes all masculinity. You're weak now. No more health for you. That apparently makes you sickly. Just bam, you're weak and sickly now. All right, so Toxic Cloud, no. No, okay, so we don't need any of that.
Listening. I am listening.
You don't have anything I need. It doesn't seem like anybody else has anything. I like your bug hat.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
I do like your bug hat, but not a lot I can do here otherwise. All right, cool. Well, that resolves that. That's one of the tasks undertaken. Now we need to deal with Nisus.
An adventurer, I presume.
Which I guess the best way to do that would be to Alm Civi Intervention. And then go from Vivek to Nisus. Oh, or we could go to Molag Mar, which is also an option, I guess.
Greetings.
Alright. Don't talk to the Ordinators, because they might have words to say about us. Okay, can we survive this drop? This is a question that I need to have answered. We can, actually very easily. I was expecting to take a lot more damage from that. Although I guess our acrobatics is pretty good. Like, it's not amazing, but 42 acrobatics is nothing to scoff at. Slopes do make it easier to level as well, because you get every time you're, like, jumping. Alright. Can you take me to Nisus? No. But you'll take me to Saran. And from Saran, you will take me to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
And we can go from here. We can take the Mages Guild portal to Nisus. I think. Let's go in the Guild of Mages. What are we doing on leveling? Oh, you're not done. Right, because we got a level before the end of the last stream. Take me to, I guess, to Aldruin, and then we'll go from Aldruin. We'll take a... Anything in here? No. Okay, do we have anything we can drop off? I think we can drop off all of these items because we don't need them, is what I would say if it was not full. Tell you what, let's take these boots, and then we'll put these in here. And that should remove some of the weight out of here. In fact, I will take this Daedric Longsword, and I will put it next to my other Daedric Longsword. So we have our Ebony Swords, our Daedric Battle Axe, and our Daedric Longswords for whenever we need to, like, enchant anything.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard. Should you build something?
Alright. Let's go to Nisus. Alright, here we are. Hello, sir. I am looking for pants. Why do you want Hentus's pants? That Swit couldn't put them on without help.
Your actions precede you.
I don't know why I would want their pants. Do you have anything useful? You also sell moon sugar. Okay, well, apparently I know a few people who sell moon sugar. I thought I didn't, but we have a ton of salt rice now. What? No. You sell anything? No, and you have absolutely no money. Okay. So I'm looking for False Telvani, new clothes.
Go ahead.
Okay, that did not answer my question. So I need to ask about Lotus Delini. Oh, it was in. Okay, Arv's Drellin. So, Arv's Drellin. Where is Arv's Drellin? Okay. So I know I've been to several locations here. Drellin. Fort Darius. Arv's Drellin, there we go. So we just go this way. And it's, I guess, this thing over here? Okay. It's this right here. Oh, we have an ad break starting as well. That's okay. We're not really doing anything super important right now. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I would like to have a conversation, please. Oh, hello. I was not expecting skeletons. Very weak skeletons, too. Right gauntlet of Horny Fist. Please tell me there's a left gauntlet in here as well. That'd be really funny. There's another Daedric Katana for some reason. That, open this. There we go. A little more gold. Okay. Hello? Interesting. Bunch of raw ebony that's very heavy. Okay, so this is where we came from. Another Wolf Queen book. The summoning room key. Open up. Nothing like actually important in here. I guess let's go the other way. Oh, it just loops back here. Let's go this way then. I was not expecting a dungeon in the town. Okay, lock is too complex. Let's get rid of the trap first. And then... we don't need to use our big knock. We can just use this. We did have the key. Hello. You're just a day draw. Oh, you just have a centurion in here. Okay. Hello.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Okay. Dwemer... interrogation. Alright. I'm Baladas de Menevani, and this, Arsdrellin, is my home. Why have you come here? Chronicles of Nuchleft. The Chronicles of Nuchleft is very rare. There are probably still copies of the book in the Dwemer Ruin Nuchleft. Otherwise, you should try asking booksellers where one might find a copy. Well, I already found one. Disappearance of the Dwarves. It was unfashionable among the Dwemer to view their spirits as synthetic constructs 3, 4, or 40 creational gradients below the divine. During the Dawn Era, they researched the death of the earth bones, what we call now the laws of nature, dissecting the process of the sacred willing itself into the profane. I believe their mechanists and tonal architects, discovered systematic regression techniques to perform the reverse, that is, to create the sacred from the deaths of the profane. As the Dwemer left no corpses or traces of conflict behind, I believe that generations of ritualistic anti-creations resulted in their immediate but foreseen removal from the mundus. They retreated behind math, behind color, behind the active principle itself. That the Dwemer vanished during a conflict with Nerevar the Tribunal is merely coincidence. I have 3 questions for you. You said something about Dwemer artifact. Yes. In their denial of both phenomena and noumena, the Dwemer found comfort in the creation of the animunculi, which in their operation combined 2 incompatible principles, thus denying both. In the first Dwemer Ruin I studied, quite by chance in my wandering youth, someone had activated the animunculi guardians, and I was unable to make a proper study of them. Since then I have, on occasion, found ruins, especially here in Varnfell, where the animunculi are still active. What of the language? The Dwemer language is unknown, perhaps unknowable. Some Dwemer books, especially records dating from after the founding of Resdain, were written in Aldmeris, making them accessible to modern scholars. However, even in Aldmeris, many Dwemer terms remain uncertain. As the books and other artifacts in Dwemer ruins rarely show signs of wear or age, I believe that Dwemer knew of a preservative effect, perhaps a device still active which denies or controls the earthbone's gurning time and decay. Tell me of some ruins. You seem to truly have an interest in the dwarves, so I will tell you this. Sneak into the Nisus egg mine. I heard they made a most unusual discovery recently. Nisus egg mine, you say? Well, now I have to investigate. Chores. I have 3 simple chores for you. Bring me copies of the Dwemer books, Nuchunak's Fire and Faith, Antecedents of Dwemer Law, and Chronicles of Nuchleft. Okay, Fire and Faith. I know the Hall of Wisdom in Vivec has a copy of this book, but their library is well guarded. Rare booksellers may have a copy. There are certainly a few copies in the hands of private collectors, such as myself. The Antecedents of Dwemer Law is the most common of the ones I desire. Many scholars own a copy of this book. You only need to find one. And then this one is very rare, likely still inside Nuchleft, or we could buy one, which we've already acquired one because we had to for another quest. Anything else about the 3 questions? I've answered your 3 questions. Telvani Hortator. It is a historical term, referring to a special office of war leader conferred upon a general or hero in time of war. Why? Tell your story and ask to be confirmed as Hortator. Yes, of course, your story is quite compelling, and there's no question about the proof you offer. I have found you, on the whole, an agreeable colleague, and I think you are a most suitable candidate for the Hortator of House Telvani. Interesting. So we have his vote. Telvani Hortator. I have chosen you as the Hortator. Okay. You have anything else to say about yourself? Speaking, hurry up. Alright, fair enough. you have any books that I would be interested in? The Dragon Break Re-Examined is interesting. The late Third Era was a period of remarkable religious fervor and creative. Let me start over with that. The Dragon Break Re-Examined. The late Third Era was a period of remarkable religious ferment and creativity. The upheavals of the reign of Uriel VII were only the outward signs of the historical forces that would eventually lead to the fall of the Septim Dynasty. The so-called Dragon Break was first proposed at this time by a wide variety of cults and fringe sects across the empire, connected only by a common obsession with the events surrounding Tiber Septim's rise to power, the founding myth, if you will, of the Septim Dynasty. The basis of the Dragon Break doctrine is now known to be a rather prosaic error in the timeline printed in the otherwise authoritative Encyclopedia Tamrielica, first published in Third Era 12. During the early years of Tiber Septim's reign, at that time, the archives of Alinor were still inaccessible to human scholars, and the extant records from the Elysian period were extremely fragmentary. The Elysians had systematically burned all the libraries they could find, and their own records were largely destroyed during the War of Righteousness. The author of the Encyclopedia Tamrielica was apparently unfamiliar with the Elysian year, with their priesthood used to record all dates. We now know this refers to the length of the long vision trances undertaken by the high priestesses, which might last anywhere from a few weeks to several months. Based on analysis of the surviving trance scrolls, as well as murals and friezes from Elysian temples, I estimate that the Elysian Empire, or the Elysian Order, actually lasted only about 150 years, rather than the famous 1,008 years given by the Encyclopedia Tamrielica. The mystery of the millennial plus rule of the Elysians was accepted but unexplained until the spread of the Lorcan cults in the late Third Era, when the doctrine of Dragon Break took hold. Because this dating and explanation was so widely held at the time, and then repeated by historians down through today, it has come to have the force of tradition. Recall, however, that the Third Era historians were already separated from the Elysians by a gulf of more than 2,000 years, and history was still in its infancy, relying on the few archives from those early days. Today, modern archaeology and paleonumerology have confirmed what my own research in Elysian dating first suggested, that the Dragon Break was invented in the late Third Era based on a scholarly error, fueled by obsession with eschatology and Numidianism, and perpetuated by scholarly inertia. Which is to say, they made up dates, and they stuck to them for so long that those dates suddenly had meaning in tradition, even if they're not right. It's weird seeing a Daedroth that's not hostile, because usually they're very hostile. I think we might have to do acrobatics training if we want to, like, legitimately level this, because it does take a long time to level. I think if you survive falling great distances, it also levels faster. So that might be an option in the future. Oh, here we go. Alright, so we need to go to the egg mine. Where's the egg mine? This way? I would like to go to the egg mine. Oh, hello. What?
Is there something you need?
You have betrayed Lord Dagoth. Taste his vengeance. What? Okay. Is this the egg mine? This doesn't look like a normal egg mine. Nope, that's a hut. Our carry capacity is also not great right now, so I kind of want to go back to Aldruin, drop off the Daedric katana that we just picked up, and then go from there. But I do need to find this egg mine, because I don't actually know where it is. Is this it up here? No, it's just a cave dwelling. Can any of you tell me where the egg mine is?
3 blessings, sir.
Is it up there? Maybe it's up there. Go check that. I wonder. This doesn't look like... Well, maybe it is, actually. It looks like there's some mining stuff outside. Okay, this is the egg mine. Hello. An officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. Ooh.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Nothing, actually. Pay no attention to me. So, question. Do you care if I do this? You do not. Do you care if I go inside? You don't seem to. Hello. You claim to be the Nerevarine. You defy temple doctrine. The Order of the Watch calls you an agent of the Emperor and an outlaw. You belong to the temple, so we owe you courtesy and a warning. But others may not be so polite. Choose weapons instead of speech. Okay. I was just here to...
I am never too busy for a good talk.
I really just want to know if there's anything involving the Dwemer here. Because it seemed to be implied that there was. All right.
Please join me.
Sure, let's go to the lower egg mine. You're not supposed to be here. I'm gonna count to 10 when if you're still here when I'm done, I'm gonna be in big trouble. Okay, so confirmed this is Imperial Legion territory and they don't want me down there. So unfortunately, I can't do anything about it unless I join the Legion, which we might do at
Please
some
join
point.
me.
I haven't decided if we're gonna join the Legion yet. Okay. Nothing of note in here, so we'll just leave. Alright. So we will travel back to Old Ruin.
Your actions show us. What do you want?
Go ahead.
Hello, take me to Aldrin, please.
Where would you like to go?
Go to the Mages Guild, and then we'll figure out the next thing that we need to do. Just checking things off. Okay, so. So Baladas wants us to... Baladas already decided that we make a good Hortator. Tharana has agreed... we already did that one. Okay, so Neloth has agreed. We need to take a message to Divaith Fear. I have to speak to Arian. So we dealt with Felisa with regards to Mistress Thorana. Omain said that might be a problem since Drotha hates men. Omain says to do everything possible to improve her disposition before I ask. So, Mistress Drotha is in Telmora. So let's go to our room. And we will toss yet another Daedric weapon on the ground. We do have these as well. I guess there's no reason not to just these in this corner. There. A couple glass boots and stuff. I will remember to put away the calcinator and the alembic. Because the alembic doesn't do anything unless we're making something that has a negative effect. It just makes the negative effect less potent. That's all it does. Honestly, we should probably just toss this axe on the ground, too. Is there anything else we can toss on the ground? No, the rest of this is fine. Because the rest of this is pretty easy. Well, we'll put the shield on the ground, too. Okay. That's fine. So, that should... Yeah, that reduces our weight by quite a lot. We do have a lot of things that we can craft with potions, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. Alright, so... Telmora. So the easiest way to get to Telmora is going to be to go back to... I guess our mark is currently set to Zainab still, I think? Or did we set our mark... Hang on. I think we actually set our mark back somewhere else, so let's figure out where that is. Come on. Come on. Right, let's take a nap. Probably get ambushed. I thought so. Nice try, asshole. Alright. Let's try again. Alright, where does this take us? This takes us here, which is actually pretty close to where we need to be, so we will go from here. Alright, so we need to go to the boats, which are this way. Alright, can you take me to Telmora? Where can you take me? Telmora, yes. Okay, so...
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
So we need to make sure that we raise our disposition with her as high as we can before we do anything with her. What's going to be the best way to climb this thing?
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Yes?
So I think we're in combat because there's a... somewhere nearby. I think there's a... cliff racer?
Go ahead.
But no one seems to care.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Okay, what do you have? Do you have anything useful? Marshmallow is kind of useful. Hound meat's a lot of restore fatigue. That's also a lot of restore fatigue. Tell you what, let's buy these. And the eggs. And the crab meat. You have a Grandmaster retort, which you already have. I suppose you have a... Oh, you do have the Grandmaster Alembic. Okay, so let's... Just because... Let's purchase this Grandmaster Alembic, and we'll swap out our other Alembic later. Let's see. Are you willing to buy these, like, very expensive materials? Let me see. Fortify strength, your commodities now. I don't need that. Restore Magicka. I think I can get better, like, cheaper options for that. The rest of these we'll hold on to, so. Alright. So, now, let's use our Grandmaster options. So, we're going to combine salt rice and the eggs. And then we will combine with this. And then we will combine with the crab meat. And I think that's all of the restore fatigue that we have. Oh, nope, we have some pound meat. Do you sell anything
Please,
else
go
that
ahead,
has restore
Alexander.
fatigue?
I'm listening.
Okay, so restore fatigue, so now I have a ton of these. Sell most of these. Do you have anything else that has restore fatigue? You have more of this stuff, actually. Did you restock instantly? Hang on. You did restock instantly. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we made a bunch of potions. You did? Oh, that's so strange. Your gold's not resetting instantly, but your inventory is. Does that normally happen? I guess I never checked, because usually I empty their inventory of the things that I want, and they don't have any gold, so I'm usually not able to sell anything to them. Okay, so we'll sell these, because these are heavier. And then we'll sell most of these, sell all of these, and all of these, and all of these. Okay. So we could just keep doing that. But I don't want to keep doing that. Because that is kind of... It's a very slow way to make infinite money. When I would rather just be doing cool, fun things like, you know, finding loot and then organizing a way where I can actually, or orchestrating a way, not organizing a way, where I can actually, like, use it. Okay, where is this thing that I'm in combat with? Is it in the water? What is mad at me? Something is mad at me. And I think it's on that side. Okay, sleeping here is illegal, so I can't fly here. There you are. You. Come here. Die. That was me killing a cliff racer so you guys don't have to deal with it anymore. Because clearly it's not bothering you guys, but when I walk by it hates me. Okay.
Well, what brings you here, friend?
So, I need to see, do you have anything that would allow for... So we have Trauma Root. Do you have anything else that has Levitate on it? Interesting. Racer Plumes now have a value to me because they can be used to levitate. Alright, good to know. So Racer Plumes and Trauma Root. Alright, very helpful, because now that means that we can fly for at least a little while. So let's just sip on one of these potions. So we have 30 seconds of this.
Yes?
I'd like to go this way.
Well, what brings you here, friend?
80. I'm looking for... That's another door to Telmora. We need to go higher? Is there another place to go higher? Or do I have to go... I guess maybe I have to go... Yeah, maybe I have to go out. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. I probably have to fly up again. Fortune favors me. I'm Nanine. Mistress Drotha, Mage Lord, and Telvani Counselor is our patron. I hope you find your way around Telmora. You're looking for something specific.
You
Actually,
seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
I'm just looking for your mistress.
Of course. What may I do for you? How
Who
do
does
you
in
do,
fact have
Delver?
only female servants and guards. So, respect to you, Queen.
Walk
However-
with virtue, Outlander.
Okay. What an introduction. Alright. So, we need... Our personality's pretty good. Our speechcraft is okay. We could take a Telvani Bugmusk. This might actually be the best use of this. So, hello. I would like to persuade you. I want to admire you. Okay, so... Cool. Would you be willing to make me... Actually, wait. Here, I will give you a... Oh, you don't like bribes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to get you to 100. There we go. Okay. Will you let me be the Hortator? Oh, Bvek, I think it's a man. Hurl yourself at her feet and plead for a hearing. Oh, that's so pathetic. Look at the poor bunny. Oh, I suppose now we must be merciful and at least listen to it. Well, I'm glad we listened and glad you persisted. So there's something to those old prophecies after all. I shouldn't wonder. Pig-headed battle mages don't pay attention to Lady Azura's portents as they should. And you are foretold Neverine. Well then, you shall be a Hortator. You have my vote and my blessing. And this scroll, it will come in handy when you're going. She has a scroll to summon golden saints. Truly the girl boss of Morrowind is Drotha. Full tower of female servants, female guards, female traders, just all hanging out. has scrolls to summon the female demon Daedra. And to get on her good side, you have to grovel in front of her. Truly, truly a special woman. Alright, do you have any chores for me? To complete one of my collections, I need the amulet of flesh made whole. Excuse me? One of the guards in Tel Naga, Master Nelas Tower in Sedrith Mora, has kept this amulet away from me for the last 50 years, the selfish little Bosmer. Deliver this amulet to me and I will reward you. What does it do? Okay.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Horrifying. Do you have anything? No, you do not have anything. Okay, so this is just the top of the tower. Good to know. I'm just gonna carefully jump my way down the tower. Alright. Even the boatmaster is a woman. Amazing.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Okay, so we need to go to... Is there a location we have not been to yet for this? No, I think we've been to all of these. All right, so let's go through the list. So we have Dratha. We have Baladas. We have Tharana. We have Neloth already on our side. So that's 4 of them. And then the last one is we need to go to Master Arian. Master Arian. No, I need to know. I asked him if he would need to speak with Arian on the matter. Where is Arian? Do I have in my journal topics? Arian. No, I do not. Okay. So, I guess we'll go back to Sedrith Mora and we'll check in with the people that we've already done stuff for.
An honor, to be sure.
Already dealt with you. Actually, wait. Let's go to Telfir now. And then we'll recall back here.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Alright. So let's go to travel. Oh, you won't take me there.
So good to see you.
Interesting. I guess we just have to walk then. So, which is fine. I do have water walking, so we'll just do that. This does make it a little easier. Trying to keep an eye on the time, because I'm gonna stand up at the next break. We got like 20-30 minutes until that happens, so we got some time. Who's this? Seaweed above the water. Okay, this is an area we've already been to before, because that's definitely recognizable. So let's go this way. Use you. Stop that. No, I can't get your corpse. Okay, I'm gonna actually let the water walk run out so I can get your corpse. Give me the plume. Oh, hello. Okay, so interesting thing for me to test next time I'm in the water. If I cast water walking while I'm in the water but not at the surface, does it, like, shoot me to the surface? Because that could be valuable information to have. Let me just go ahead and loot all this stuff. Trying to get farm equipment. Hi, Sirka. Welcome. I have not found any good farm equipment. Well, okay. Unless you count, like, farming with a Daedric Katana. I guess that could be argued as being good farm equipment. I keep forgetting I'm still wearing these boots, so I could be using these to levitate, but whatever. I have potions for that now. But hi, welcome in. Alright, I'm just gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. We're just going to... Speaking of this thing, we're gonna grab the boots and just fly up here. Where's the entrance? Where is it? Kind of in Argonians, considering we're the greatest in the greatest landmass in all of Tamriel. Oh, fair. I've freed some slaves already. Does that count? Then yeah, I found some Argonians. Yeah, sorry, that went completely over my head. Okay, I need to go... What is it? This way? Gold door, trapped. It's not the first thing many people think of. Yeah. I mean, like, for the most part, I actually don't see that many Argonians, usually. Hall of Fear. Okay, here we go. So, where are you? There you are. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Bit of bad news, I'm afraid. The potion doesn't seem to work on others. Tried on 2 hopeless cases, killed them outright. Deader than a garlic snail. But there is there anything I can ask you? Or help you with? Well, coded message. A message from Master Arian. Yes, I will accept this message. Give him the message. Please wait here while I read this in just a minute while I write a reply. Wait. Here, take this back to Mouth Gallos Methendus. Tell him that I must reject his master's thoughtful proposal.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
No, that's the decoded package. Dagoth 7 curses, blah, blah, blah. Response. Oh, I guess I could read this because this is just the Daedric language. I don't remember the Daedric language well enough. Also, it cuts off at the edge, which means that this would be very hard to actually read. But how are you doing this evening, Deorka? Okay. Let's go down here. Okay, so no one seems to care when I open a door. As long as I'm not picking the lock, they don't care if I break the trap. And I can cast my Greater Knock spell. Just quick save. We're gonna do this a little bit. Okay, so now, do you care if I open this door? You do not. Hello.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Who are you? Did my father send you? Should we travel together and get out of this place? I did not expect there to be a person down here. I'm gonna leave this closed for now, and we'll come back to you. Alright. Well, we got the message from him. So now we can do our recall. Oh, this thing looks so pretty at night. I love the glow. All right.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Telvani Council House. Hello. Okay, so for you, I did bring her new clothes. I trust you do not have any trouble. Well, in any case, I owe you 500 drakes for the delivery. Perhaps I can also teach you how to mark and recall if you don't already know. Well, I already know how to do that, so you don't have to worry about it. For you, I don't have the muck yet. Oh, I passed multiple things that I could have looted muck on, I think. Oh, wait, no, I do have it. That's right, I did buy it. Here, I do have the muck. Good, here, take these 100 drakes for your trouble. I already have enough grave dust and green lichen to finish these potions of cure disease. It would be so much easier if everyone could cure themselves. You can do that, can't you? Yes, actually. I'm also immune to disease, so it doesn't matter. Good, perhaps you're not totally helpless. If you don't want any more chores, go about your business. Okay? Did you ask Balladus Demnevani these 3 questions? I did. You spoke with him. Yes, I see. Archmagister Gothram will be pleased with these answers and will be quite interested to know that Balladus is alive and well. I should give you something. Here, take these messenger scrolls. Helloruun. Okay. This is actually my first time seeing the game properly. I know, right? Like, I'm so... Oh, I forgot to... Hang on. I forget to do this every time. Let me do this so the pin's there. But yeah, so like I've known about this game a lot, and I've seen the game not infrequently, but I've seen it pretty often. But I've never like sat down and played it until now. And so far, I have enjoyed the experience quite a lot. I will say, if someone's first Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim, it's hard to recommend. But if their first Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim, and then they played like Baldur's Gate, and they really liked the RPG aspects of like Baldur's Gate 3, like the number crunchy like class stuff, this is kind of that. It's that in a different style, but it has some of the same bones. Here, so I have the coded message. Yes, here it is. Thank you. I will deliver this message to my patron, Master Arian. Please take this courier fee of 500 drakes. I forgot to ask about your master. Lives in the new Telvani city of Telvos. Okay, so we need to go to Telvos to ask about that. Take a boat to Voss and head west. Sounds good. The only game I could say I came close to this would be Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is fantastic, though. I still need to play the remaster, and maybe that'll be a game that we play between some of the other stuff that we have. Because I think it'd be cool to go and play the new Warlock stuff, like solo. I don't know if we do a full playthrough of it, but maybe we would. We'd see. Highly recommend it. That's fair. I definitely want to check it out, because I do think that it would be fun. I just don't know if it's the type of thing that I will stream. Because, yeah, it's, I'm getting back in Diablo 4 to the Assault Paladins. Yeah, I So Lamb and I started playing Diablo 4 a bit ago. We haven't played it in the last, like, I think like week and a half, 2 weeks or something. But she's been playing a Necromancer, and I've been playing a Paladin. And let me tell you, that combo is really good for playing through leveling. Because she's playing Summoner Necros, so she has a ton of things that just are everywhere. And I am playing the, like, Aura and, like, Angel form Paladin. I forget what it's called. Maybe it's like Judgment or something. But because of that, when both of us are in an area, things just die if they're on screen. Like, that's just how it works. All right, I would like to advance. So, we find you worthy of Retainer. Can I go further? We find you worthy of Oathman. Okay, can I go further? We find you worthy of Lawman. I cannot advance you to Mouth. You must find a patron in House Telvani. Oh, so we're now at the point where we're looking for a patron. My patron, Master Arian, is quite open-minded. You might ask him. If Arian becomes your patron, I can stop being Arian's mouth here on the council. Perhaps I can get some of my research done. Oh, we gotta find out who we want to be the okay, so who do we want to work with? Master Arian, we don't know anything about. So you are for Neloth. Master Neloth is not taking any proteges. Okay. Archmaster Gothrin is not interested in taking any more proteges. Okay.
Nothing.
You will not talk to me about patron. Mistress Thorana is an unwise choice for a patron. Okay, so basically it's Thorana might, but it sounds like our best bet is Master Arian. So we'll do that. Okay.
I'm very...
So we'll take the boat to Voss and then go to Telvos, which is somewhere nearby. But yeah. And my experience in Diablo 4 with Lamb has been very fun, because we were playing on normal at first because I wasn't sure how Paladin played at all. And we hadn't played, like, we had started playing it a while ago and it had been a while, so I wanted us to, like, onboard into it. And, like, the first night we played, we finished, and she was like, that felt really easy. Could we turn it up more? And I was, I loved hearing that, because it was like, oh, like, I love having the, like, slight challenge playing with her, so it's fun. Because we play a lot of co-op games, and we like games that are not, like, crazy easy. We want to be able to, like, solve the puzzle together and, like, you know, complete stuff. And I like it because, I just like puzzle solving in general. And she also really likes puzzle solving in general, so it works out. Alright, take me to Voss. So... Or is it Teleroon? Do we need to go to Teleroon? Hang on. We need to go to... Okay. Master Arian is in Telvos, which is now west of here. Is this it? Is this Telvos? Because this is a very small house. Is this Telvos? I guess they have to start out small, because they are, like, mushrooms that are grown into houses. Ow. Or is this actually it? Okay, I think this is actually it. Is this Telvos? This is just Voss. Whoops. Die. Okay, this must be Telvos. This looks a little bit more... Are they growing it into an old castle? Because that's what it looks like. Or are they building a castle around it? It looks sick as hell either way. I do like this. Alright, so... How do we get up to the tower? Just climb all the way? Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. You are very mad that I exist. Perish. Die. I guess we can just levitate? Levitate up to the tower? Is it? The barracks.
Yes, Outlander.
It's the central tower. Can you tell me where... Officer of the Imperial Law, move along. Looking for Master Arian. If you want to speak with him, you just levitate up at the top of the tower, look for a door facing south.
A warm welcome to you.
Ow. Door facing south. One of these is it? That's the central tower. Arian's chambers. There we go. It's over here. Is this it? Where? So it said fly to the top of the tower. That's the southern tower. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. No. Ah, here we go. It's literally just on this little ledge.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Hello. I'm Turidius Telanian, Chief of Master Arian's Mercenary Guard. Providing for the prosperity of Telvos and the village of Voss is my trade, and from the looks of you, adventuring is yours. If you're an adventurer, would you be interested in a little work? Sure, what work do you have? We try to establish trade links with Zainab. Master Arian thinks that shared self-interest will make the Zainab more careful about offending Telvos, but dealing with the Zainab is tricky, requiring knowledge of the Ashlanders' silver tongue and sharp wits. I'll pay you 100 drakes to visit the Zainab camp, find out what goods the tribe would be interested in trading for. Will you take the job? Sure, why not? Find out what trade goods they want. We hope to engage in the trade as a step towards establishing better relations. Okay. Well, we already know where the Zainab camp is. We need to go into the ruins of Ninchaleft for another copy of the book, potentially. Arian, hello, sir. Hello. I heard you may want to be the Telvani Hortator. I do, actually. A Hortator is a special champion and war leader chosen to lead a great house in war. Why do you ask? I will tell my story and ask to be confirmed. Oh, okay. The ads are about to start, so we will read this dialogue after the ads, because I do want to actually get up and stretch my legs a little bit. So, in fact, we will start the ads right now. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm back just in time, shortly after the ads have ended. Alright. Yes, I understand. You're willing to take the responsibility, and I'm willing to vote for you as Hortador. I think the other Telvani counselors will also cooperate, though some might need a little persuading. Master Nell is ill-tempered, Mistress Drotha doesn't like men, and Mrs. Trelawn is losing her mind. Archmagister Gothrin is another problem. He will not refuse it directly, but he will delay indefinitely. I recommend that you kill Archmagister Gothrin. Excuse me. Archmagister Gothrin never directly refuses requests. He just delays indefinitely, never giving an answer. I don't know of any solution other than killing him. I'll tell you plainly, I stand to gain if he dies. I say this so you won't think I'm trying to trick you. My advice is still good. Gothrin won't name you Hortador, but he'll never come out and say so, and in House Telvani, it is customary to settle disputes in this manner. Okay. Well, I would like to know a little bit about some of the other people now that we have somebody who will tell us all these things. Baladas Demon Nabani is a reclusive member of House Telvani. He lives in Arvis Drellin, just northwest of Nices. Alright, well, we already talked to him. Master Nell lives in Telnaga, short-tempered, but will listen to reason if you're persuasive enough. Do not expect him to be polite. Mistress Drotha is the oldest living Telvani counselor and is sustained by the necromantic arts. She dislikes men of all races, though I do not know why. You may find her in her tower in Tel Mora. Mistress Trelawn has not aged well and has become more eccentric every year. Her tower is in Tel Bernora, which is on Azura's coast far to the southeast. We've already been there. Each mouth represents his or her patron, who is one of the older and more respected members of the council. The mouths receive messengers from their patrons and cast their patrons' votes in the council. Requirements? House of Mind seeks candidates of high intelligence and dominant will. We value the magic arts of mysticism, conjuration, illusion, alteration, and destruction. Expect members to be capable of enchanting items. Okay. Chores. I believe we can arrange a situation of mutual benefit. I will become your patron and ally in House Telvani if you convince another potential ally, Baladas Demenvani, to abandon his reclusive ways and join the council. Okay. Join the council. Speak with Baladas Demenvani and convince him to join the council. With his support, we can wrest control from the old, cautious, and unimaginative like Gothrin and Nella. Once you have convinced him, speak with me again and I will sponsor you in House Telvani. Okay. I do need a patron. Redrin Hortador. I know little of House Redrin, but I've had dealings with Athrin Serethi in the past. Perhaps you speak with her first. She lives in Scar, under Scar in Aldruin. Okay, so that's useful to know. Hello, Hortador. There are two men you should speak with. Orvis Dren at the Dren Plantation and Crassius Curio in Vivek. Okay, well, we've met both of them. So I've given you my vote for the Hortador, but you must get the vote of all the surviving counselors. He's a recent addition to the Brown Book of the Great House Telvani. It lists the current Telvani counselors and their residences. Let me mark the locations of the counselors' towers on your map. Tel Orun, Tel Voss, Tel Mora, Tel Bernora, and Tel Naga is right in the center of Sedris Mora. Right? Anything else? Okay, so yeah, you already told me that, and then we already know this. Okay.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
Okay, he's taking cryptic notes on the book.
Greetings to you.
All right, so let's carefully get off of this. This is the jail.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
I guess I should have figured that there's no way out of here. So I guess we're gonna have to levitate. Surely they want us to levitate everywhere. Oh wait, we can just take the southern tower down. We can just go this way. There we go. Excellent. All right. Who dare? Die. All right, so we need to go to these areas, so we'll go down this way anyway. Because if I'm going to go talk to Baladas, I do want to at least bring him one of the books that he wants. But I'm going to go back to the Vex City and see if I can check out the rare books and see if there's any, like, special stuff there. Okay. So we'll head this way towards neutral left. Actually, wait, hang on. How much fortify speed do I have? I only have one left. Let's use it just for funsies. We're so fast. It's not the fastest we could be going, but it is funny. It actually might be worth it to get the Boots of Blinding Speed at some point. Now that we can, like, you know, consistently get rid of debuffs. I think you have to dispel it, right? Take that, because that fortifies speed. And we now have multiple people who are willing to sell us, moon sugar, for some reason. Oh, wickweed. Hang on, we should take wickweed. We're not going to grab all of the wickweed, but we're going to pick this little field. Because this shit is useful. It is healing potions. Die. Alright, do they respawn? Some of this stuff respawned. You are incredibly hard to see. Easy enough. Centurions are not a problem. I don't suppose we have another copy of the book in here, do we? Or was there only one copy? I'd be surprised if there was only one copy in the entire game. That'd be kind of weird. Although I guess that would track for Morrowind. Goblet. Wimmer Bracer, which we don't need. Oh, wait. Give me that diamond. Ebony. Rusty cogs. Yeah, I'm not seeing another copy. I think we already cleared this area for that one quest. So it may be that the only way for us to get another copy is to buy it from someone. At least I don't see another way. Alright, so let's go to the camp and figure out what they want, and then we can come back and visit Arian at some point. And his, like, Master of the Guard is the person we need to talk to anyway, so... I would like to do... Let's see. Drink water. I will take a sip of my gamer subs. I do need to take a sip, although I need to shake it. Think of a sip. Alright, so let's do... Do I have a fortify? Yeah, there we go. We'll just go in the direction of the camp. And we're here. All right, so I guess we should ask around. Maybe the trader will have more info. While we're here, we can train some more mercantilism with him. Wait an hour. Trade goods wanted. We sign on, make everything we need. We do not need things from outsiders, but our men get common diseases and blight diseases when they go out hunting or tending the herds. They're sometimes gone for long times and cannot return all the way back to camp to be cured by the wise women. The settled people make bottled magics, which cure magic diseases, or cure common disease and blight disease. But the Zainab are often in short supply of these things. Such bottled magics might be good trade goods we would want.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay. Do you have any trade goods that you want? Trade goods we have in plenty. What does the Outlander think we are, savages? Because we do not have the things settled people need? Big buildings, heavy furniture? We have no use for this trash. And do we need to dress ourselves in foolish clothes and stand about with fancy weapons to feel like men? Ha! But of course, you do not know the Ashlanders. It's not your fault. Okay? Okay, but of course you would say that because you are the trader. So, like, you would not want there to be things that would potentially make your job not relevant. So again, your main problem is you have a horrible ratio that you buy at, and I believe it is solely because your mercantile is so good. So I am going to train mercantile until our personality is at +5. What are we at? We're at +3. This will be +4 probably. Yep. We need 2 more. That'll put us at +5. Okay. Looks good to me. All right. Is there anyone else who would want anything? I told you we need nothing.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
So do the men say they want nothing and the women say they want something?
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Our warm regards.
Kashad, do you... Trade goods wanted. Bottled magics that cure common disease and blighted disease, as I've said. Those are the trade goods we would want. Okay, so... Yeah, the men will say they don't need anything at all. Because... Yeah, okay.
What do you want of
They
me?
all act like they have told me it, but only one of them actually told me anything. The important thing is that they just want potions. That's what they want. So let's see. So we'll do Almcivian Intervention, which should take us to here. And Ald Ruin is where we need to be. Because we're looking for... Okay, I know we had someone who needed us to go to Ald Ruin. Okay, so we already got this one. What else? Staff of Silver Dawn in Sadrith Mora. Did I make up that I needed to go to Aldruin for something? Oh, no, I don't think I needed to go to Aldruin. I think I needed to go to Nisus, and it said a way to get there is to go to Aldruin, and then from Aldruin you can take a Silt Strider to Nisus. So now we need to go to the Sage of Mora is where we need to go. And then I guess we go to a bookseller. Is there a bookseller in town? Oh, the Scar Inn. Hang on, I think that's where we need to go for something. That sounds familiar. Why does this sound familiar? Scar Inn. I'm looking
May you
for
find all that you seek, traveler. Share your thoughts, friend.
Asur Zain Subani. We already talked about that guy, so we don't need to worry about you.
Yes, Outlander. Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Ashev, no.
Things about
I'm glad everyone has heard good things about me. Pothos Garethi. No.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Is there something I can do?
Could be somebody that's down here. Undir.
How do you do, Dunmer?
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
Business. Going to ask some questions. What would you wish to know about the National Energy's life as a trailer? I'm too old to travel now to risk the beasts and bitter blights of the wastes. If I talk, can you hear the siren in the background? Because it's pretty loud. Okay, cool. Good job, microphone. Good job gating that. Now I sit here warm and savor my imported Cyrodiilic brandy with my adventurous son, Hanat Zain Subani, assist me in my trading, digging out sources of fine ebony and fetching them at fine prices. Hanat Zain Subani. I wonder at my son. He's been away for so long without a word to his father. Surely he wishes me to die of worry so he may inherit this fine brandy. He's proposed to chart the rarely visited ancient underground complexes on Mamea, west of Red Mountain. If you should chance him in your travels, chide him and tell him an old man longs for his news of his son and heir.
Please join me.
Just turn yourself in. They're here for you. The jig is up. Also, hi, Pokatate. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Doing well, I hope. Okay, do we have anything else we could drop off here? I guess we could drop off our... Yeah, because we had our Grandmaster Alembic we just found, so we can grab that. Alright, so travel to Sadrith Mora.
Well, hello there.
Is
You're
it
in good
you?
company, friend.
Staff of the Silver
Welcome.
Dawn. Ariel has a staff like that.
Welcome. Blessed we are.
You. I would like your staff, please. I have a staff, and I don't use it very often. I prefer to daggers myself. I'll sell it to you 300 drakes. Absolutely, please. Come see me if you're ever looking for another enchanted item. Interestingly, she says that, but she does not sell enchanted items. So, actually not that useful. What does the staff do? Does it do anything? Staff. Fortify, blunt, and blind. Wow. Truly worthless, but cool, I guess. Take me to Vivek.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
Rivalries? But we're on good terms. Chronicles of Nishalef. Try Jobasha's rare books in the foreign quarter of Wasteworks. Okay. So we'll check that out and see if that leads me anywhere. Antecedents of Dwemer Law. Edwina Elbert in Aldruin is a scholar of the Dwemer. Ask her. Okay. Would you happen to know anyone who has the other book? We have these two. I guess I can't ask you about the other books. Trebonius. The other day he asked me to build a new anonymedium for Okado since the original seems to have been destroyed in all those troubles in the Iliac Bay. I don't know what he asked you to do. My advice is trying to ignore him. Fair enough.
Well, I find myself in
Actually, he asked me to look into the disappearance of the Dwemer. Can I... Now that I've talked with multiple scholars about the Dwemer, does he care? Duties. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Why not talk to Edwin and Aldrin Rance? The two of you get along famously. Okay, so I guess we'll talk with her. But we have to come back here anyway. Hello, sir. Oh, this would have been a good opportunity to sell some stuff, actually. But, that's fine. Alright. So we need to go to... these. So we need to go down to the lower wasteworks, first of all. And then second of all, we need to go to the... Gonna be the lower wasteworks, right? We also need to go to the Hlalu compound. We need to ask about the Hlalu Hortator. And I guess the Redoran too. We can go talk to the... Or, not the Hlalu compound, because Hlalu don't have a thing here. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, so we'll talk there. So this is... Where's the rare books? Rare books is on the other side. Alright, let's go this way. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well as well. I think it's a pretty good day. Playing Morrowind, that's always fun. Alright, rare books.
This is an honor for me.
Hello.
Welcome, citizen. How may I be of assistance?
Hello. You have Antecedents of Dwemer. Okay, so do you have a copy? Antecedents. You do have a copy. Okay, so let's purchase that. Do you happen to have a copy of... You do not have a copy of Chronicles. Do you have anything else? Fire and Faith. Jabasha thinks Doris's shop in Balmora is the place to look. Okay, so Balmora... Chronicles of... Okay, so Chronicles... No.
Warm day to you.
So we already bought your copy of Chronicles, but maybe the one in Balmora will have a copy.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you all.
Okay. So we should go to the Redoran compound because we need to get some progress. Wait, hang on. Go this way. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to learn how to navigate these places. Alright, so the Redoran compound is just south of this. And then we'll also go talk to the Hlalu as well. Because we need to start the Hortator stuff for them. But we will need to convince Baladas if we want to progress the Telvani further. Also, I was informed, I got super excited about the Telvani having a stronghold to give me at a higher level. I was like, yeah, that's so cool. I want to do that. And then one of my friends was like, yeah, you know that like all the houses give you a stronghold when you're high enough level, right? No, I did not know that because this is my first time playing the game. So, but lesson learned. All right. So, Veteran Plaza, I would like to talk to False Incarnate, Age of the Emperor, Outlaw, Unbeliever. House Arena knows how to deal with Outlanders like you. Okay, but I would like to speak to Veteran Compound. Veteran Compound is the canton south of the Foreign Quarter, west of and next to the arena. The Veteran Administrative Center there includes the Veteran Treasury, Hall of Records, and holding cells. On the lowest tier is the Veteran Shrine and Ancestor Vaults. Two noble families, the Sarans and the Draylors, have top-tier manors. There are many tradesmen, craftsmen, and trainers. And the Flowers of the Gold Corner Club provides lodging for Veteran kin and retainers. I would like to talk to... Yeah, apparently you don't have anything else to say to me. Is there a specific place or someone in particular you're trying to find? There is someone in particular I'm trying to find. Feral Brethren, the treasure is in the Brethren Vault. Various other Brethren lords and retainers live here in the Brethren compound. Telvani live in the Telvani compound. Palu in the Palu compound. But also in St. Delen and St. Ulm's cantons. Temple priests, clerks, and ordinators are in the Hall of Wisdom and the Hall of Justice. Some fighters live and train at the arena. Imperial guardsmen are in the Foreign Quarter.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Okay, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we need to go into one of these manors. I would
go ahead, Outlander.
I want to be the Hortator. I need to talk to your boss. Bunch of bottles. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to talk to someone else important. I know Crassius will be able to tell me something. But I don't remember where he is. Is he in the Saran Manor? Crassius Curio. Atop the Hualu Canton here in Vivek.
May I help you?
Okay, so... something tells me that you guys are not going to be thrilled about me wanting to be acknowledged as the leader. We've have the honor of serving the greatest and most noble house, for we are the righteous warriors and hereditary defenders of Morrowind. That's cool. How do I talk to your boss? Can I talk to your boss? Okay, so everyone seems to not like me. So we need to go to Hualu, which is on the other side. It's this way. Right? Is that correct? Is there a... yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. We can cross the bridge here. Alright, so we go this way. We need to go to the top. Because Crassius Curio is at the top. So we'll talk to him, and then we'll have him name us Hortator, hopefully, or he'll direct us to who we need to talk to become named Hortator. That's the Alchemist, who we'll talk to in a bit.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
Weaponsmith. Actually, just out of curiosity, what do you have? You have nothing particularly great. All like steel stuff.
Yes, Outlander.
The No Name Club. Okay, well this is gonna be a Curio Manor. There we go.
Something I can do for you?
I'm looking for Orvis Dren is also someone I need. Duke Fidem Dren. Gideon Isles. Alright, so we already talked to him before. Just have to find him again. So Crassius I know is upstairs.
What do you think of our city?
Or downstairs, maybe.
Is there something I can do for you?
There he is.
Ah, welcome. What
I'm
may I
so
do
glad
for
to see you again. I'm looking for being the Hlalu Hortator. A Hortator is a great house war leader. It's an ancient tradition, seldom invoked in modern times. Tell him my story and ask to be confirmed as the Hortator. You want to be Hortator? A pity. Orvis Dren does not want you to be Hortator, and few councils would be willing to risk Sir Dren's disapproval. But if you were to give me a small gift of 1,000 drakes, I might reconsider. You know what? I will just give you 1,000 drakes. What a thoughtful gift. How did you know? Gold. It's just what I wanted. Now it's time for your gift, and I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as Council of House Malu, I give you my vote for the title of Hortator. Perhaps I can also give you a little suggestion. I'm sure you can persuade Drambero to support you as Hortator, if you can find him. Orvis Dren has Novena Ules and Verlanda Amani in his pocket. You might want to make a little trip to the Dren plantation before talking to them. And then there's Ingling the Half-Troll. Drambero is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek. Ingling Half-Troll is a foreigner like me, but he simply doesn't understand the Dunmer like I do. If you were to dispose of him, the other councilors would not be upset. If you kill any of the rest of us, of course, it's a different story. He lives in Yingling Manor in the St. Olms Canton. Orvis Dren is the head of the Kimona Tong, and he lives in a plantation in the Ascadian Isles. You may be able to bribe him or trick him. He despises the Empire, and I've heard rumors that he has some kind of deal with the Sixth House. She lives in Ules Manor, near Saran. Just take the road north out of Saran, cross the bridge heading west, and look for a manor south of the road. Valanda Amani lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Take the bridge to the mainland from the Telvani compound, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to the Amani Manor. Business. I can't talk about business to anybody who doesn't belong to House Lalu, sweetie. I see. Any more advice? Okay. Drambero. Drambero. He lives in the St. Olms Canton. Alright. I guess while we're here, we'll knock out some of this Hortator business. I would like to go to the Alchemist. You. What do you have? Do you have anything useful? Light Potion might actually be worth it. Dispel might be worth it too. We'll buy these for the Dispel. If I happen to see anything else that has Dispel, that might be worth it. Buy your Ashiams. I guess we could make our own version. I'll buy the Lichen to get some more. But we could make our own version of the Telvani Bug Musk. Buy the cork bulbs. We'll buy... Anything else I want from you? You have some Restore Magicka, that would be nice too. I'll take that. Just Frost Salts. I haven't found anything cheap that restores magicka yet. It's all stuff that costs like 75 or more. Which is fine, but not ideal. We want our levitate potions just in case we need them. And they also don't weigh very much at all, so I'm not too concerned about that. I think we'll just sell this potion, because upon further introspection, I don't think we're going to use that potion all that often. These are actually not as good as our potions anymore. We should sell these. Our potions are better. Oh, no, they're not. Well, our potions weigh a lot less, and we don't usually need them for more than 30 seconds or so. Restore and fortify fatigue. Interesting. Very interesting. I did not know I made one of those. Okay, you won't buy anything else. You won't buy scrolls. Alright, that's fine. So, I bought... Oh, we can't afford it because... Right. Right, I forgot. I forgot that I was dealing with a regular merchant. That'll do. You refused me. Okay, what about now? Oh, I guess I didn't have my thing set up. Okay, so let's just go ahead and make these potions. So, restore. We're not going to do restore intelligence. We're going to do restore health. And then... I guess it doesn't really matter which ones we use. Use all those. And then... We haven't gotten any more fatigue. Let's see, what else useful did we have? We don't have restore magicka on anything. Dispel. Do we have anything else? We do have something else. Pearls have dispel. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Very useful. Water walking, no. Make another levitate. Water breathing, which we also don't need. I guess it wouldn't hurt to make an invisibility potion. I say, as we fail. Oh, but my chance to make potions is based on my stamina. Oh, rip. That's fine. We're at... What's our alchemy at? 55. 55 unbuffed is pretty good. Alright. So we need to go to the St. Olms one. We're making good progress. I've also been told that at the level that I'm at, and with the gear that I have, there aren't a lot of things that can challenge me unless I get overwhelmed by several things at once. Because the game just assumes that you're going to be bad at leveling. And so, like, it expects that you're going to be a relatively high level, and nothing scales with your level. So, at like 23 in the base game at least, we're fine. Or 22. We'll go this way, and then we'll go over there to St. Olms. I saw... So, I was just checking Discord earlier, and Lilac actually pinged me on a game that... Hang on, I gotta find it again. One sec. It was... Where is it? Oh god, trying to find... There we go. So it's called Project Shadowglass, and like as soon as he sent me the trailer and I watched it, immediately interested in it. There's only going to be a demo this year, so I think it's probably not going to come out until like next year, unless it goes into like early access. But it is pixelated, but it reminded me of Dread Delusions, which was an RPG I played over Christmas that was very fun. And it has like a Thief vibe to it, which, oh, I love it. So we'll probably end up playing that in the future, whenever it's available. I also do have another game that Lamb has requested that I play. So we'll probably play that after we finish Morrowind as an in-between. Nice try. Nice try, bot. Very clever of you. All right, I'm looking for Drambaro. I don't know where he lives, so I see him on the top. Okay, so he's at the top. So, like gameplay-wise, it looked kind of crazy because it's clear that you're doing like Eevee type stuff, which was cool. But like, there's a part where they were doing like parkour to like climb up something. And then there was like an arrow that they shot that like made a portal that someone fell into. So like maybe it's a trap of some kind. All right, I'm looking for Drambaro. Have you seen Drambaro? You have not. Not specifically.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Brief history of the Empire. Not any books I care about. Yingling Manor. Actually, you're...
You got the better of me, so go ahead.
Oh. Hello. You got the better of me. I'm looking for your master, actually.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
That's the basement.
What's this all about?
Yingling Half-Troll. Hello. I would like to be the Lala Hortator. I will tell you my story and ask to be Hortator. That's a touching story, but if you don't have 2,000 drakes, you won't get my vote. Okay, well, have 2,000 drakes. A pleasure doing business with you, Deckard. And I'm a man of my word. You've got my vote for the office of Hortator of House Lalu. Once you get everyone else's vote, talk to Crassius Curio. Okay, so Crassius will confirm for me. But they say he's at the top level.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
I'm looking
I've
for
heard good things
Drambaro.
about you.
Okay. So question, can you see me do this? No, because you probably would have stopped me. Hang on. Open the door. Open the door. Let me in. Come on, my security's not that bad. There we go. Is that all that was in here? Not even worth it. You know what? I'll take the eggs. I'm taking all of your supplies. Not because I need them, but for the principle of the matter. Okay. I don't want to talk to you.
I can spare a few moments.
So that's the temple. North 2.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Be real cool if you could point to Dram for me. so we dealt with you. Dealt with that one. Haunted Manor. Why is it called the Haunted Manor? I'll take all these lockpicks. Spooky whispering. Okay, so they want me to unlock this. Well, let me tell you. We are gonna lock this, but I'm not gonna bother with the lockpicks. Oh, hello.
I take it you want something.
Ready the
Well,
bolt.
what is it?
Dram Barrow. Dram is my boss. You want to talk business? Talk to him. Okay. Dram! I take precautions to ensure I'm not found easily. I see you'll have to take more precautions. But what can I do for you? Follow Hortitor. A Hortitor is the leader of a great house in times of war. Tell my story and ask to be confirmed as Hortitor. You have found me, and that means you're resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you as Hortitor, but my vote alone means nothing. Yngling is a fool. You may bribe him or kill him. Perhaps he's curious, a man of passion, and can be manipulated. But Valanda and Navina are Orvis Dren's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval. Okay, fair enough. Egg poachers? You handled the Vitals Guild contract on that. Thank you. I should have handled it myself, but there's so much to do. Oh, he's the one who put the contract in for that. Okay. Alright. With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. How can I help you? You don't have anything I need,
Is there
but
something you need?
glad to see that everyone down here is safe, because I assumed with the Haunted Manor at the top that someone would be dead. Alright. So that takes care of that. I think we can go... Is it on this island? I guess there's no reason not to just fly over there and check. Alright. What's in here? Nund. Looking for, like, Elm's Island or something. Oh, here it is. This bridge is what they were talking about. So is there a thing over here? Is this the island? Okay, this does feel like the island. So I'm going to go up this way to uncover this area. Yeah, okay, so this is where she is. But presumably she won't do anything without the okay from her boss. You're not who I need to talk to. You're not who I need to talk to.
Is there something you need?
Yes, what do you
Hello.
What do you want?
I would like to be the Hortitor. That is a very interesting story you tell, and your moon and star is an impressive ring. Unfortunately, I'm very busy at present. I will need to consult with my colleagues, but I'll give the matter every consideration. Okay, so you're going to ignore me until I talk to your boss. That makes sense. I was told that. I just wanted to check. Okay. The Dren Plantation is up there. It might be faster.
Yes, Outlander.
Actually,
What do
no.
you want?
I guess it wouldn't be faster. I was thinking if we, like, recall back and then go to the Mages Guild, it might be faster, but I think at that point, I'm better off just walking. It's a shame the guy who keeps recommending me pick up the Boots of Blinding Speed isn't here, because I actually would heed his advice this time if I knew where they were. But I don't know where they are. So, I can't do anything. Alright, I'll just follow this path to try and get some extra, like, map coverage. Because this is... Ald Sotha, that's been on my map for a while, and I don't know what it is, so we'll find out. Okay, I think it might be a Daedric ruin. Or at least it resembles one. I'm gonna wait until healed. So that we have the fatigue that we need to fight. Surely this won't be, like, too dangerous, right? Oh, clan fears. Okay, those aren't crazy dangerous, but they are interesting. You stop blocking. Stop that. An ebony shield, okay. Get that dagger too. That's very good. Oh, you're just a scrib. Hello, little scrib. Are you gonna fight me? Okay, good. You're not gonna fight me. You, however, will. Die. Unfortunately, he didn't drop anything. Is there an entrance somewhere? I don't remember what these flowers do, but I'll take them. Oh, here's an entrance. Let's wait until healed. Daedra. Perish. A Daedric War Axe. Okay. If there's too many things like that, we won't be able to carry all of them, but we'll try. This place is pretty big. Okay, this goes back up to the upper level. Is that a Daedric Spear? Daedric Spear. Wow, first Daedric Spear we found. Unfortunately, I don't think I could carry that, could I? I guess I could give up the Ebony Shield for the Daedric Spear, but I think the shield is a better value ratio. But if we ever wanted to use the spear, I don't think we care as much about the money at this point. I think we care more about the potential of the use of the spear. Alright. That's that side. Let's keep going. So this is presumably... Okay, that's the shrine, what I thought.
Die, Vexer!
I mean, I didn't specifically want to fight you. Fortify enchant. Fortify destruction, fortify conjuration. And then a key. Die. There's a lot of data out in here. Die. Alright. Okay, draw out skin. Couple of traps chests. We'll just disarm the traps on. What I would say, disarm a trap to save my life. Okay. Sphere of Negation. Not that great. Restore intelligence. Guess we'll take it. Couple other things not really that useful. Glass poison sword. Very valuable. This book is also very valuable. I think we just take the... How would we transport this? Let's use some of our hammers to repair our stuff. Particularly the heavy ones first. Oh yeah, a little ASMR hammering. Oh, we also have an ad running. I didn't even notice. I mean, we're not really doing anything important right now, so... Okay, that's just enough for us to carry that. We don't need these other things, although they would be nice, but we're not in desperate need of them. Is this a shrine that we can talk to? No. An ebony broadsword, which is nice, but... unfortunately, I could use feather potions to carry it, but do I do that? I mean, I guess I could do that and sell it to the merchant in town. Alright. I know you're going to be mad at me immediately. Give me a sec to drink a feather potion. Pardon me, sir. Welcome back from the ads. You join us literally just... Daedric Wakizashi. Huh. We have two of them? I mean, there's no way I could carry these, because I could not possibly make enough space for that, because I'd need to make 24, so I'd have to drop the broadsword, I guess. Oh, but the value ratio, though. Because I don't think I'm ever going to use the Wakizashi, because it's a... I guess it's a short blade. Let me see how much space we can make from just doing potion crafting. So, we're over encumbered at the moment. That's fine. We'll wait it out. Let's potion craft. So, we have a bunch of eggs, and we have a bunch of... Let's see, restore fatigue. We got these things. Okay. So, that's the only thing that restores. We have... What else do we have that's heavy? All tides. Do we have anything else that has telekinesis? Oh, we do! We can make potions of telekinesis. I didn't even realize that. Go ahead and do that. What else do we have that's heavy? Fortify intelligence. Alright. We're not going to do the loop for this, but I will make a bunch of Fortify Intelligence potions. Can we make more feather potions? We can make some feather. Okay, works for me. Can we make any restore health? That. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to have that on there. Fortify strength. I could use the Asham for this, but I don't want to. I just want to use these. What else? Okay, so where does that put us? We're still incredibly overweight. If we used one of our feather potions, that would get us to... So we need 2 more. I think we can toss 2 weight worth of something. Does this weigh anything? I don't know if it does or not, but I'm throwing it away because we don't actually need it. You know what? We have these books that we've been holding on to. Let's just toss these books because we're not finding anybody to buy this. All right. So we need to explore this place a little more. Even if we go over capacity again, I'm not too concerned about it because we can just teleport to the not directly to the Mage's Guild, but we can get pretty close to it. Okay, Daedric Club, Dwarven Battle Axe.
You won't escape me that easily. Ah!
Okay, take that because it's very valuable. Take that because it's very valuable. That is very valuable. Daedric Tanto. Okay, so we're getting at the point where now we need to start considering that we're getting Daedric items that are equivalent in value. So I think we do just need to get rid of this. And then there's absolutely 0 chance we can carry this club, but it's also not worth it. Because the Tanto was at least worth it. Like, it was almost the same value as the broadsword, but significantly lighter. So we can maybe carry some other loot. Speaking of other loot, what do we have here? Another Daedric Tanto. Couple of neat extra things. Dagoth Brandy. Couple. I see. So taking the Dwemer coins out of the skull made it mad. Okay, so you only cared twice. Come on. Alright. Grab the gold. Alright. I think that's everything that's in here, so we're just going to go ahead and we're going to Almcivian Intervention, which will get us here. And then we will rush over... We'll rush over to one of the boat people. They have the, like... Oh, okay, we're over encumbered. That's fine. That's what these feathers are for. So we need 35 points, which we can definitely do. Because they do stack. So I can use 2 of the potions at once to stack them. We just need to get to the foreign quarter. Because the foreign quarter has the Fighters Guild guy who will purchase these things for a good price. I really need to set up a lurk redeem for people. Because I don't have one of those, and I know a few people that use them. And some people that swear by them. So, just because I do welcome lurkers in the chat, although I also recognize that one of the things that helps grow the channel is activity. And I don't want people to feel compelled to, like, engage in the actual discussion of chat. But I do want them to have the option of, like, a cheap redeem if they want to just use a redeem every so often. Take another sip. Alright. So, let's see. Oh, it's also late in the evening, so if you're somebody who takes, like, evening meds or something, please take care of yourself. Alright. So we are going higher. Almost to the top. I keep being afraid of talking to the ordinators because supposedly they will attack me. Oh, okay, those ran out. We have more feather potions. They're really easy for us to make, so I'm not too concerned about them. Alright, let's go into the Fighters Guild, which is over here. Alright, we're going to do some inventory management, which is going to take a little bit of time, because we have to go all the way down to the bottom. I have to talk to our orc friend. Hello, orc friend.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
That needs to be taken care of immediately. I'm sorry, I have more important things to do, such as getting all of your money. So I'm never going to use the Tanto. Yeah, because the Wakizashi is just better. And I believe I already have a war axe. So we'll sell you this. And we'll buy... Let's try and buy all of this stuff. And is there anything else you'll buy? Will you buy these two? I'll buy a couple helmets. Total cost. Do we just sell the Wakizashi? I don't think I'm ever going to actually use short blades. Let's see if we can get enough from you to justify doing this exchange. So if I took all of that, and then I also bought... Exchange this back. Actually, to be honest, it's almost worth it to just sell the Tanto. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's wait 24 hours. And then let's do that again. What's the maximum I can get out of you? I think that's as much as one of the Tanto. Yeah, okay, so then... In which case... I'll sell you this dagger. And try and max sale it. And then... We'll wait... And now that your money's refreshed, will you buy this Tanto? And I will buy all three of these things. That's still not enough, though. What else can I buy from you to balance that out? What's interesting too is that this means that he will have all of this Daedric stuff on him. So if I ever want it back, I could just come back and buy it from him. Okay, I guess I'll buy that. And then we'll also sell you this Daedric War Axe. Actually, I don't know. Okay. We're not going to be able to do the Daedric War Axe because I don't think we're going to be able to get enough stuff off of him for that. So let's do this. Because we can do this every time. We can just toss him one helmet and one chest piece. Oops. And one chest piece. And we just automatically get 4,000 gold from him, so... I do wish his gold would refresh a little faster. That would be nice. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it does get me quite a lot of money pretty fast. Compared to, like, you know, farming. It's relatively fast. The best part is because of my disposition and everything, and because of my mercantile skill, I can also do this consistently because I know that I can sell these items to him in this combination and also max sale, and he'll always buy it. And that cleans out his entire inventory. So that's nice too. It's a small additional thing, but it is a nice thing to have. Alright. Alright, sir. Take this. And this. Alright, so this next one might be the last one. Unless we wanted to try and exchange the Daedric War Axe. I completely forgot we had the last sword on us. Okay, X that out. No, I don't need to repair anything. I just want to sell you all of these pauldrons. And then this also has the added benefit of every time we do this loop, he gets more and more gold. Because well, effective gold. Because he's not actually increasing his maximum that he'll buy, but he is increasing the gear that he has on him that we can, like, do a sale for. Oh, he's even willing to go down to that. Okay. Good to know. Very good to know. Alright, so you do this. Okay, let's say I wanted to sell you this. I would need do these and these. And this. I'll sell you that. That's not too bad. I don't mind doing this again. I almost wonder if this is something that, like, when I have to do this, I might should do this off stream. Because I recognize this takes like several minutes to do this every time I want to do this. Okay, Mercantile's increased. So we've sold him everything that we can sell him. Can we sell you these gloves? Buy these? No, you will not. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So now we're below our limit. We'll go to the Mages Guild and teleport to Aldruin.
What did I do?
We'll make a brief stop in Aldruin to drop off this stuff in our room.
You
flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
All the way in the back. All right, excuse me, ma'am. Take me to Alderun. And then I have a few more things to drop off in my corner in my room, which is going to be this Daedric War Axe. Oh, we have a Daedric Battle Axe and a Daedric Spear. So we have the best spear we could get, short of an artifact. We have the best axe and battle axe, which are both, despite the fact that we have done like no training in whatsoever, are very good. The problem is they're extremely heavy. Like very, very heavy. So, and our axe skill is not the best. So we could we could maybe transition over to using the battle axe at one point, but I do want to have like fortify strength or something before then, because like an extra 40 points of weight all the time. Like right now, that would mean we were at 400 when we've gotten rid of all of our loot. Oh, we'll drop off our Alembic here too. We don't actually need the Alembic with us. Oh, wait, no. This is the Master's Alembic we're trying to get rid of. What else? Do we have anything else we could drop off? I guess we could drop off some of this stuff. Actually, wait, hang on. Is there an enchanter here that'll buy this stuff? Any of you buy this? You teach spells.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
You have a few things you could train me in. What are we at? Willpower 2, Intelligence 3, Agility. Agility would be nice, and it does give us more fatigue. However, fatigue is also gained from willpower, and that's magic resistance. So that might be a good option. Intelligence is almost maxed, so we're pretty close to being able to max intelligence. I think it might be worth it to level willpower. Oh, but agility also affects hit chance. Ooh, that's true. Okay. What can I sell you? Oh, I can maybe sell you this. And in exchange, I will buy... What will I buy from you? I don't suppose you have anything that gives me something I don't usually have. We'll buy the bloat. That's nice. I guess the Kresh fibers for fortified personality. Is there any other fortified personality stuff you have? I'm gonna say probably not. Restore Magicka. That's nice. I would like some more Restore Magicka stuff if you have any of that. Health and speed. Restore personality. No, unfortunately that's it. To be honest, I don't care that much. You can have the rest. I guess I could have done some training and done it, but yeah, let's train in Conjuration.
How delightful. Welcome.
Okay, so we're currently at 3. All right, now we're at 5. So, and you have like 800-ish gold here. How about I sell you this Restore Intelligence potion and this Restore Luck potion? we have anything else that's heavy? Popping in for 2 seconds to say white on black sucks. Yeah. I'm not sure what the context is, but yeah. Potions can I sell in? Welcome in, Delver. Done with the white, which means I'm almost 90% done. Is this painting? Are you painting something that's white on black? Yeah, okay. I understand then. And yes, I agree. Sell you these dispels as well. Alright. So that puts us at the intelligence that we need, which means that the next level up at this point, I don't actually care. Getting a crisis suit at the moment to test how my color scheme will look. Very cool. I have a... So, I have a thing that I'm working on for a local group that I am looking to play with. Because they want to do, Okay, let's go... I need to go to Balmora, so let me go to Balmora before I completely forget. I need to find the rare book shop. I'll go look at them in a bit, yeah. I'm working on some 40... So my 40k stuff that I'm working on has been Grey Knights, because that's the army that I've been wanting to learn. And, you know, I just like the aesthetic of the Grey Knights, so... But... We're doing the... I believe it's called Crucible of Champions?
Probably nothing.
The Maelstrom stuff that just came out. Because there was an interest to do a narrative campaign where we, like, play a series of 1,000-point armies and just try and, like, duke it out in the Maelstrom. And I thought it'd be very fitting to play the Grey Knights, because the Grey Knights are, you know, that's their thing, is they're like psychers who fight demons. And they also have been known to go in the warp, to go kick the ass of demons in the warp. So it seemed very fitting. So my champion I decided to make is a Nemesis Dread Knight champion. And one of the things that was cool about the rules is that you get to build your champion from the ground up. Like, you pick one of several profiles that you can use. So, like, for example, if I wanted to, I could have picked a character who is baseline a regular Space Marine armored, like, character. Or I could potentially give them, like, Terminator armor. Or I could make them a Purifier. So there's a bunch of, like, potential options for you can make a character that's interesting to lead your army in some way. But I picked the Nemesis Dread Knight, and the reason I picked the Nemesis Dread Knight is I thought it'd be really cool to have a character who actually dual wields the Nemesis weapons that the Dread Knights get. And I really wanted to avoid the like meta option that everyone always picks, because the Great Daemon Hammer is just so good. Because the Nemesis Great Daemon Hammer, is it the Great Daemon Hammer or just Daemon Hammer? The big hammer is so good because it's a high strength weapon. I believe it's the highest strength weapon that our army has as a whole. And Nemesis Dread Knights get to do... I think they get rerolls on the hit and wound when they're fighting monsters and vehicles. And that's the thing that you usually need high strength weapons for. So
is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
It's the kind of thing that, like, it's very helpful to just be able to run that. Okay, so you have the Chronicles and you have Fire and Faith. So Chronicles, Fire and Faith. Okay, so you do have both. Awesome. All right. Will you buy this Fae Falcon book? And will you purchase Varieties of Magicka and Sithis? And will you buy scrolls? You will buy scrolls. Okay, cool. So I'm going to sell you some scrolls because I have scrolls to sell you. That's... Yeah, I don't need that. I'm going to sell you some of my cheaper scrolls that I don't need. Okay, that was too many. That's fine. You can have some extra money. Grey Knights are Argonians during Oblivion Crisis. Changed my mind. No, but it's kind of true. Because we've done incursions into the warp areas a couple of times. They don't always survive it, but the thing about the Grey Knights is their job isn't to survive. They do often survive because they're good at killing demons, but their job is to do as much damage to the demons as possible. Okay, so we need to go to Saran. Because we're looking for... we need to go north of Saran, I believe. Right? It was... Okay, so we found all the books we need. We need to find... Orbis Dren. Okay, so Dren is going to be... I guess we just go west from here. If Harlequins weren't abysmally nerfed, they would be hilarious for Maelstrom Wars because of their whole thing with fighting Celestial Warp. To be honest, I probably would run Harlequins just because. I love Harlequins conceptually. So I would probably run them even if they weren't good. One of the things we're talking about for the actual like rules of the campaign, because we're trying to set some rules as well for list building, just so it feels like it's not just a tournament, basically. One of the rules that we're using is potentially we're not going to allow epic characters at all. So the only character that you're allowed to run that's an actual like named character is your champion that you make. And to do that, I had decided that I would spend most of my points on the champion, which meant that I was gonna run as Nemesis Dread Knight because that's the most expensive model I can run that I would normally run. And I also made him a stronger Psyker. So he does have a Psy Cannon, like the heavy Psy Cannon, but he's also going to be running the Vortex of Doom. 2 instances of the Vortex of Doom, which I don't really know how to represent that. Maybe I need to see if there's a bit that is a giant staff that I could put in his hand. No, I can't do that because his hand has to have the great sword and the mace, because I'm looking for the mace as well. So I'm not sure how I'm going to represent the fact that he's also going to be using that. Maybe the book, I might, instead of, I wasn't going to use all the Nemesis Grandmaster stuff, but maybe I'll use the book on it, and that might be enough. The only thing I didn't like about playing the army was the troop models being on 25mm bases with top heavy models. I had to glue nickels onto the bases so they didn't fall over. Yeah, I found the solution to that is often to just use weights. So yeah, like nickels or like some other kind of weight can help quite a lot.
Don't stand about.
Okay, I would like to talk to your boss, please. Where's your boss? Debt money. Okay, already did that. Nipples, not nipples, wow. Nickels fit perfectly in the 25s. My brain auto-completed nickels and perfectly. Fantastic. Okay, that's trapped, so I should not try and open that. Let's see. Orvis Dren. Okay, you're who?
Something.
There are enemies nearby, you say? Okay, well, I'm gonna use one of my restore fatigue potions then, because I actually need to be at full fatigue to talk to you. Oh, you have Daedric Greaves. I kind of want those, not gonna lie. The real problem I have is that now I'm wanting to get back into playing again. Yeah, so I haven't actually played at all since I started again. That means I want to make multiple armies. Oh, don't do that. That's the path to madness. Okay, so let's admire you. How do you feel about bribes? You do like being bribed. You like being bribed a lot. Like a lot. Alright, good. Will you name me the Hortador? So you want to be Hortador of House Lund, and you've come to me. You've shown unusual wisdom for an Outlander. But what's the title of Hortador worth to you? Why do you want to be Hortador? I mean, I'll tell you my story. That's the worst story I've ever heard. Okay, fair enough. What makes you think I care about these prophecies? If you're the chosen one, why do you have to come to me? Why aren't you Hortador already, eh? I believe you haven't wasted enough of my time. Okay. Well, I want to defeat Dagothar and bring peace to Morrowind.
You Inma.
Like the peace of the grave. You want peace, like the peace of the grave we've had since the tribunal betrayed us and signed the armistice. Dagothar has made me a better offer. The Sixth House will rise again and crush the Empire and those smug hypocrites of the tribunal, but enough talk. I know you now as my enemy, and you must die with the rest of the foreign devils. Okay. I mean, not my problem. And I didn't get the prompt that the threads of fate were severed. So we're just gonna quietly take these Daedric Greaves, and we already have some, but we'll keep those as extras to enchant. Do we take the Ebony Cuirass to sell it? Sure. Why not? So is everyone gonna be really mad at me that I just did that? I killed your boss. How do you feel about that? You have thoughts? Where is that door? Okay. So, I'm gonna try to open the door with this. Failed casting the spell. You know, I should know. Whatever, I'll use one of my scrolls on it. Fine. I think I have one scroll to do this. So, give me the... Where is it? The scroll of... Like the scroll of opening, please. There we go. Lock splitter. What is down here? There is another door that has to be opened? Oh, you're kidding me. Do I have... Tell you what. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. There we go.
There is no escape.
What the hell? Oh, this is the Morag Tong. Right. I mean, I can be here for quite a while. Your weapons are gonna run out of charge eventually. Just you wait. Just you wait until I'm free. Let me kick your ass. Let me free. Alright, well. I guess I'll take your stuff. Anything, like, useful down here? Oh. Okay. That lock is too complex. What if I were to use a master lockpick? Lock is still too complex because I'm not good at opening it. Can I sleep in this bed? Oh, I leveled up. I didn't realize I was ready to level up. The gate that's holding me back at the moment is 11th edition is dropping this summer, so I have no idea what's going to be usable. Made by Rant, going to bed. Thanks for dropping by, Delver. Have a good night. Alright, get our personality up, and I guess since neither of these are very high up, we're just going to grab one. Alright. So, I'm going to cast Greater Knock. And we're going to save. Open. There we go. Grand soul gems. Nice, nice. Some diamonds, some rubies, and a note. Runners and Nerville, you've served me well over the years. My brother has been trying to stop our business. We've lost over half our shipments recently. The Duke may be my brother, but if he keeps interfering, I'm afraid he must be killed. I'll be next in line and can consolidate my power before the Redderans even come up with a candidate. I'm telling you this so that you know the risks you may be taking. If you're unwilling, I will accept your word of honor not to speak of our business. If you stay, I will reward you. Alright, we're going to keep that note because that seems important. Anything else in here? Oh, yet another. Alright. Rest. Let's save over open. Fiend Tonto. 8,000 gold. Wow. That is nothing to scoff at. That's quite a lot in a box. There's a bunch of stuff in here, but nothing that I actually want. I mean, I guess maybe the... Oh, this was his locker that had stuff in it. Which just had a bunch of valuable things in it, but then also had a pile of money. So there's that, I guess. Okay. Does anyone else care that I just killed all these guys? It does not sound like anyone cares. You care? Nope, you don't seem to care. Alright, not my problem. Killed your boss, by the way. You guys did a terrible job protecting him.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
So the question is, are the Hlalu going to be mad at me that I could not convince Orwin to be on my side? He despises the Empire. Okay, so I think that must be a forced thing to happen, because I had him as much on my side as I could. He doesn't like the Empire, so if I said I would side with the Empire, he'd be mad about it. He hated when I told him the story, and then I outright told him that I would be trying to bring peace to Morrowind, and that did not make him happy. So I suspect that I was doomed from the start with him. So we found you. Where are you? Ulez Manor across the lake to the west. built an east-west rope and plank bridge north of town that crosses the water. Across the bridge heading west. Bliss Manor is the first building on your left. Okay, so... So I guess we go this way. I'll just cast Water Walking. Alright, so far so good. But yeah, I'm a little excited about the prospect of not having the epic characters used in that 1,000 point campaign that we might be doing. Because it means that while normally I would love to run Castle and Crow and a brick of purifiers, it means I don't have to do that. Because, well, I'm not allowed to. So it also means that other people won't have similarly powerful combos. And the end result should hopefully mean that we're playing detachments or other things that you might not normally see. What's this? I think this is just a house. So I might actually run the detachment that's more focused on, what is it? Like the Terminators, and I can actually run more Terminators, because originally I was planning to run a like small group of like 5 Terminators and then some of the, what are they called? It's not intercessors, it's our version of the teleporters. They are called, hang on, let me look at my list. Interceptors, that's what it is. They're not intercessors, they're interceptors. They have little, like, teleporting backpacks. Okay, so... lives in Ulez Manor near Saran. Okay, so you go to Saran, and you take the road north out of Saran, cross the bridge heading west. Let's go that way. Because we know Almcivian Intervention will get us pretty close. I'm not too concerned about that. Let's go to Saran. So we did cross this before, because this is how we got to the Dren Plantation in the first place. God, it's only like 10, and I'm feeling a little tired, but we press on. Okay, I think this is the manor. Is this it? Liz Manor, yes. So how are you going to feel about the fact that I killed your boss? I assume you're not going to be thrilled about it.
Is there something you need?
Hello, I would like to be the Hlalu Hortitor. Oh, yes, you want to be Hortitor, sure. I think that's a very good idea. You'll be a very special Hortitor, is that okay? Do I need to say anything official? Here, how about, in the name of House Hlalu, I hereby say you are Hortitor of this house. House Hlalu. I hope that's alright. Once all the counselors agree, make sure you see Crassus Curio. You're very... I wasn't expecting this. How do you feel the Morag Tong? Guided by ancient traditions and rigid codes of conduct, the Morag Tong only recruits candidates of proven skill and honor. I've given you my vote. There's no need to keep asking me about it. Go talk to the other counselors. Okay. So you also gave me a book. So I guess there's a book for each of the groups, and that tells you the current counselors and where they live. I do find that kind of silly. I'm curious to see if the other person's going to be the same way. Oh, hang on. Come on. There we go. Alright, and then we'll use our boots. Fly over here. Hey, Together in the Dark. How's it going? How's playthrough going? Playthrough's going well. We're actually making some progress on the main plot, although we are going to get distracted doing some other stuff eventually, but I wanted to do some of the stuff for the plot because we had, we got the corpus disease and then we cured it. And I figured, okay, well, since we have corpus disease, I guess we'll just go ahead and handle all that. And then we naturally just did all of the tribes last week. And so today we're doing, I was originally just going to do the Telvani, but while I was doing the Telvani, I happened to be close by to the Hlalu, so we're doing the Hlalu as well. I don't think we're going to do the Redoran right now, because I need to figure out how to do the Redoran. But how are you doing this evening? I hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. Give me that. There we go. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Doing all right, tired. I feel that. That's okay. I hope that you get some rest today. And if that rest comes from just listening to me, then you're more than welcome to just hang out and lurk. Do not feel compelled to have to talk. I'm more than happy to just chat. Alright, so let's check out this house and see if she has anything different to say now that we have dealt with her boss. No, you're not who I need to talk to. It is you who I need to talk to, right?
Is there something I can do for you?
No. You're not who I'm looking for. Where are they? Back here? Ah, I think it is up here. Yes, there you are.
Is there something you need?
Hello. Yes, I just heard of Orvis Dren's unfortunate death. As for your request to be named Portrait of House Hlalu, I believe there will be no further delays. You have my vote, and I'm sure you'll be able to persuade the other councils as well. Once all the councils agree, speak to the Crassus Curio, he will give you the belt of the Hortador. Okay, well, I believe that that's all of the votes.
Something I can do for you.
Because the only other vote would be Yingling, and I already got his. So I think we can just do our Almcibi intervention again. And then we just need to go to the Hlalu area. So let's do the boots, just in case we want to fly up there. This is St. Delin, so we need to go up and over. But yeah, so far, playthrough's going very well. We're at level 23 now, as of tonight. And we've already capped out, strength and we've capped out endurance. We are going to cap out intelligence soon. So in 2 levels, intelligence will be capped. And then I think the next thing we're going to try and cap might be agility. Maybe personality, because we're pretty close to capping personality as well. I haven't decided yet. We do have ads in a few minutes as well. All right, so let me just go ahead and fly. We'll fly all the way up to the top. One of the things that makes this area tolerable is being able to levitate up here. So there's that.
Dirt everywhere. Dirt.
Yeah, so much dirt. Alright, so we should be able to go into...
Praise.
Oh, are we on the correct side? I can never tell. Okay, question. Is it a crime to pick this Ashiam? It is not. Alright, cool. I'm picking all of this. All right, we're over capacity. That's fine. We'll deal with that in a second. Because I'm gonna make potions of fortify intelligence. All right, so that's that. Restore Magica. Okay. What about restore fatigue? No. Restore health? No. What else we got? Resist might be a good one. Frost, fire, frost. Common disease. No. Speed? We have drain speed. No. Okay, that almost put us down to where we need to be. I think... Anything else we could maybe use? No. That's fine. We'll just use... We have these feather potions for a reason. We'll just use them.
How may I help you, Doug?
Hello. Are you willing to buy anything? You don't have very much money. That's fine. I have a few things I can sell you. Do you buy potions? I'll sell you these water walking. Oh, hang on. Forgot to charge my headset, so I need to plug it in. One moment. There we go. All right, so we'll sell you those, and that should... I think that'll put us in a safe range. Also, we almost have 200,000 gold, and I just noticed that. Okay, where is the stupid Cassius Manor? Curio Manor, there we go. This one.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I need to talk to your boss. Where is he? There he is. Gracias, I have handled everything. Hlalu Horridor, please. All the counselors agree. Splendid, I'm so happy for you. What an honor, but no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Horridor of House Hlalu. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted admirer. Never speak to me again. Please. I wish to never speak to you again. Okay. Fortify Magica is actually a crazy good belt. What belt are we using now? Longblade? I might actually swap that. Because 5 Longblade is actually not that much for me, but 20 Magica is kind of huge. That puts me at... How much? 20 points Magica. I should have more than 93, shouldn't I?
Is there something you need?
Am I crazy? Does Fortify Magica not actually raise your Magica? Or does the Belt of the Horridor just not work? Because my Magica is not actually going up if I take this off. Right? Oh, hang on. Wait. Okay. Hang on. All right. Okay, I'll need to test something.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Is there someone who will purchase my stuff? Pawnbroker. How much money do you have? You have, like, no money. Okay, well, unfortunately, that makes you much, much less useful to me. Oh yeah, ads are starting as well. Man, that's a shame. I was hoping they'd have a little more money. Alright. So that does handle that. How do we deal with the... Okay, quests. So... I need... We handled the Telvani Hortador part. We need to do the Redoran part. The Citadels of the 6th House. Dealt with that. Okay. We have some stuff for House Telvani. We have a bunch of things to bring them, actually. And just needs pants. I forgot about the thing where somebody needed pants. So... Lalu Hortator... Redoran. Okay, so we need to go to... Redoran Hortator. Athen Serethi. Ah, okay. Alright, so we need to go to the foreign quarter. It's gonna be this way. Alright, let's go all the way up here. Slowly fly up here. Because we need to go to... That was the reason we were in Aldruin. I forgot that we were looking for the Hlalu representative we needed to find. We could do some trading while I'm here, but I don't want to put everyone through me doing that. Again. Because we did spend quite a lot of time in like 1 or 2 of the episodes doing that. So let's instead go to Aldruin. And I'll drop off all this stuff out here. We'll put the Ebony Spear on the ground. The Cuirass on the ground. The Greaves on the ground. And I guess we can store these in here. Because they're very lightweight. Anything else I can put in here? I'm going to sell that, so I'm not worried about that. The books we're going to give to somebody in Aldruin. Or not Aldruin, Nisus. We have to go from Aldruin to Nisus for that. But it's under Scar. So when you say under Scar, are you saying it's under the Scar Inn? Is that what I'm looking for? Because that's the only Scar that I know of. Okay.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
You're not who I want to talk to. No, the huge crab shell. Oh, okay. I did not know that that's what that was called. I'm glad that a quest finally points us there, because nothing has actually interacted with this thing at all.
There's someone watching me.
Okay. Serethi Manor, there we go. That's what we need. So Serethi is up there.
What do you think of ours?
Is there somewhere that they call it Scar? Because I've not actually seen it called that.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
I would like to become the Redoran Hortator. That's a title given to the war leader among the great houses. Why are you interested? Tell my story and ask to be confirmed as Hortator. You've told a remarkable story. It has the ring of truth. You may have been deceived, but I believe you. I may be able to persuade other counselors to believe you as well, but as a condition of my support, I require a favor. Rescue my son, Varvir Serethi, from Venom Manor. Okay. Venom Manor is the first manor to right when you enter Scar. Yes, my son. He's being held in Venom Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter. I've heard Bolvin Venom is keeping him in the right wing of his manor. You must be careful not to kill Bolvin Venom himself, or the other counselors will turn against you. Alright. So I need to free his son without getting anyone killed. I see, I see.
Is there something you need? Is there something?
Oh my god, let me out. Stop coughing on me. Let me through. Really the worst. Alright. No murder. Hello. I am looking for Varvir Serethi. That's none of your business.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
What if I was very persuasive? Oh wait, no, hang on. Where'd you go? Hello. Will you tell me about him? What if I was very persuasive? A little more persuasive? No? No. I know you're trying to flatter me. I am trying to flatter you. Is it working? I just want to get to 90. Fine, here's 100 gold. Close enough. What if I gave you another 100 gold? 100. Oh, interesting. And if you ask about it, they immediately get mad at you.
I can spare a few moments.
Note to Malsa Ules. Keep our special guest in the room behind the tapestry. Make sure the door is locked and that he's under guard at all times. If he escapes, I blame you. Do you have thoughts on me taking this key? Can I have this key? Okay. You don't want me to have that key. Can you see me take that key if I have something that has telekinesis? Okay. Can I have that key? Did not see it. Hello, sir.
Is there something you need?
Travel together. Follow me.
Now you die!
Okay. I don't think we'll get in trouble for killing you. Come on, just run. Just run, buddy. Okay, you did survive. Good. So if he takes offense to me doing that, then I will just... I guess I'll do that without killing anybody? I only had to kill one guy, so...
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
I have your son. Take me back to my father.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. He just had to physically get to him. Alright, so, Hortitor. You rescued my son. Words cannot express my gratitude. Therefore, I name you Hortitor of House Redoran. I also promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Alas, there is one obstacle. Bolvin Venom will never name an Outlander Hortitor, but if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honorable duel. If any other counselor were killed or murdered, the other counselors would refuse to name you Hortitor. But Venom is tyrannical and unjust, and if he were to die in a duel or in a fair fight, no counselor could find dishonor in it. I guarantee it. In fact, if Venom dies an honorable death, I promise I will continue to plead your case with the other counselors. The duel is an honorable tradition dating back at least to the founding of Resdain. Each party to the duel makes an agreement as to the compensation that will be given to the winner. The loser is legally bound to his agreement. Most duels are fought until one party admits defeat or falls in battle. The duel to the death is less common and only ends when one party is dead. The winner of a duel may take what he wants of the loser's possessions, but some consider this dishonorable. Okay. Where is he? Where is this man? Since the Morvain Manor has been overrun, Mistress Morvain stays in the Redmond Council Hall. Speak with her there and get her support. So I can go to Venom now, who I just, I guess, did other stuff against. All right, let me go talk to her.
I could kill that guard. Those boots are ruined.
What brings you here?
Oh, that's the red book. Okay, so that's the ones for you guys.
What do you want?
Good to know. Okay, wow, this area is very large, and it has the unfortunate distinction of being very difficult to navigate because everything looks the same. Okay, so we want to go this way and go down to that area. Which I guess we could just fly over, but I don't know. This is fine. All right, let me wait. So you guys are now chill with me. But I am about to go challenge your boss. So. And let me tell you, that doesn't usually end well. Most of the time. Sometimes they surrender, but usually they don't. The right wing. Are you who I'm looking for? You are who I'm looking for. Alright, cool. I would like to be the Hortador. A Hortador is a war leader and champion chosen by a great house council. Why? Ask your story and confirm to be Hortador. You're a fool. An ignorant, ill-mannered Outlander fool. I'd rather make a monkey Hortador. As long as I'm head of this house, you will never be Hortador. Okay. Well, I will challenge you to an honorable duel. Can I get him? Can I persuade him? Because I don't see the option to ask him for a duel. Even if you get the council's on your side, I would veto you. Ask how a Hortador is chosen. Only the Redoran councilors can choose a Hortador for House Redoran, and it must be unanimous. The duties are defined by ancient custom, but in essence, a Hortador is a house champion and must be both skilled in combat and known for his courage and honor. Choose a Hortador. There's no need to name a Hortador, and if there were such a need, I would not shame House Redoran by naming an Outlander our Hortador. So how do I get him to duel me? Oh, if I... Okay. All right, I understand. I need to get the support of the rest of the council to make sure that I am able to do this. I understand now. It was this way. I just want to duel him, but he won't have it until, you know, he doesn't have a choice, effectively. All right. So I guess we do, in fact, need to find her here.
Go ahead, Outlander.
maybe this area won't be a huge pain in the ass to navigate, but we'll see. Oh, maybe not. It just all looked identical. Drello. The Smith. Scar. Scar is the shell of the Emperor Crab, Outlander. The homes and shops of Manor District inside are under Scar.
May I help
Oh,
you?
okay. You're who I'm looking for. I would like to be the Reverend Hortstore, please. Athen Serethi says he believes you're sorry, believes you can be trusted. I still have my doubts, especially with these rumors that you're a spy for the Empire, but life cannot be lived without risks. I agree we need a Hortitor, and I see no better candidate than you. So let the record show that Councillor Morvain confirms Deckard Cain as Hortitor of House Redorin. You have my vote. Speak with the other councillors. Tell them you've earned my trust. You may have difficulty convincing Bolvin Venom. He's done great things for House Redorin, but can be a difficult man. He cannot honorably decline a challenge if you have the council's support. And if you were to die an honorable duel, I and the other councillors would still support you. What other councillors are there? Okay, so this one I might actually have to read because I don't know. Alright. So, Councillors of House Redorin, Vardenfell District, Imperial Area 426. Archmaster Lord Bolvin Venom, by grace of Almcivi, Chief Councillor of Redorin Council. Vardenfell District, Lord of Aldruin of Venom Manor, Manor District, Aldruin District of Vardenfell. Master Lord Minor Arabar, by grace of Almcivi, Honor Councillor, Redorin, Vardenfell District, Lord of North Gash of Arabar Manor, Manor District. Okay, so we have Morvain on our side. We need Arabar and Ramarin on our side. And Lethri. So we just have to go to the other manors, I guess. Good to know. We're not going to read through all of that because it's literally just a bunch of titles. I realized pretty quickly that it was just them listing off all their titles because they're fancy. Alright. So we need to go to each of the manors. Let's start here.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
I need to go over here to the Lorethri quarters. Hopefully.
May I help you?
Oh wait, no, this is the guard quarters. I thought this was the quarters for the Lorethri, but it is not. Hello, I am looking for...
What do you think of our city?
You do not have the info I need. Okay, the bedrooms. We hear that Councillor Serethi has given you a support for the title Hortstore. This conflict between house policy and temple doctrine is unfortunate, and I hope it is resolved swiftly. In the meantime, are you looking for someone in particular? Looking for him. Take the first door just down the steps. Okay, thank you. There we go. Carissa.
There's something I can do for you.
I wish to be the Redorin Hortitor. I spoke with Athen Serethi. I like what he told me about you. You get things done and show good judgments. Your story is crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me as long as you can do something about Dagothar and his servants. I'm making you my choice for Hortitor. Alright. Easy enough. So I guess, yeah, we just have to talk with all the other counselors and get the rest of the counselors on my side. At which point, Bolvin is effectively forced to either agree with them or duel me, because everyone else thinks I'm the Hortitor, and if he doesn't, then it's a stain on his honor. We don't need to do the Serethi. We do need to do the Ramarin, though, so we'll do that one. Alright.
Yes, Outlander.
I did not realize that You were not the one I was looking for, so let's...
Is there something you need?
Not specifically, I'm just looking for your boss.
Is there something
I can do for you, Outlander?
Lauren Remerin. Okay. Oh, okay, you're a sports store of House Remerin. Wow, the easiest one. He's just like, yep, I trust the guy. That's it. Cool. You have my vote.
What do you think of our city?
Sick. So do I get... Here's a good question. Do I get acrobatics skill if I don't have any... If I don't have any stamina when I jump? Okay, I do, just not very much. I do get some from falling, though, so that's fun. Alright, so this is Venom. We need to go to Arabar, which is the other way. And then we go to Venom, and then we'll be able to challenge the guy.
What do you think of our city, Outlander? Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
This is the guard quarters, and you go to the private quarters.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hello.
Yes, Outlander.
Oh, okay,
What do you
you're
want?
not the leader. You look like the leader. You must explain why you come here and quickly. No speeches or excuses, your words with care, for I am Council of House Renner and a very busy man with many duties and responsibilities. I am not one to stand about idly while others chatter on and on about the most trivial of subjects. Well, I would like to be the Redoran Hortador. I've spoken with Athen Serethi. He believes your story and says you can be trusted. I've known Athen Serethi since he was a child. I have absolute faith in his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out and accepting you at once. Forgive me also for believing these rumors about you being an Imperial spy. You have my vote. Minor Arabar hereby confirms Deckard Cage as Hortador of House Redoran. Tell the other counselors that I have given you my blessing. Okay. Anything else around here
Is
worth
there
looking
something
at?
I can do for you?
I don't want to, like, root around anybody's stuff. I'm just curious. Alright, now we should be able to go to Venom, and we will be able to duel him. Which would be great, because this means that we've been named both the Telvani Hortador... Well, we haven't been naming the Telvani Hortador yet. We have to deal with the Archmage first. This guy's very full of himself. Hello. I would like to be the Hortador. You've played your tricks with the other counselors, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you're not a coward as well as a fraud, I will put a stop to your ambitions at the arena in Vivek. I will meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death. Oh, we actually get to go to Vivek. Wow.
What was that?
I was not expecting there to be an important duel in the arena, but cool. Sure. I'm down to have a spectacle audience. So we'll go from here, and we'll go to Nisus, because we need to go to Nisus. And then we'll get back to Vivek. Hello, can you take me to Nisus, please? Thank you. And I know he's all the way out here. He's like... Arstrellan, yeah, there it is. Which we've already cleared, so it should be easy to get through. I'd be curious in a speedrun what the fastest, like, mark and recall locations are for the objectives you need to do. Go this way. I actually found all of his books, too. because he was looking for several books. Hello, sir. I found Antecedents of Dormer Law. Yes. Good. This is one of the 3 books I was looking for. I also found Chronicles. And I found Fire and Faith. Yes, this is the last of the 3 books I was looking for. I know I had another copy of Fire and Faith once. Ah well. Please accept these trinkets. I no longer have any use for them. What is all that? Patron. It would not be a problem for me to be your patron, but I'm pleased that you would ask. Well, I'm here to request that you join the council. You've brought me the books that I desired, and so I will consider young Arian's offer. I will join the council, at least for the next century or 2, and sponsor a mouth to send to Sadrith Mora. Would you sponsor me? It would not be proper for me to be your patron, but I'm pleased that you would ask. Alright, well, that's fair. Choose a horde store. I guess I don't necessarily need you.
A warm welcome to you.
Okay, so we got him on our side. I guess we do... Where does Almsimi Intervention take me from here? Okay, so there is a temple here, so that's fine. We'll just go back to Aldruin and then teleport to Vivek. Hello. Take me to Aldruin.
Why walk when you can ride?
And then from here, the Mages Guild can get me to Vivek. And I think I also... Do I... No, I don't have anything else to drop off. I have several things that I can turn in, though. So, we'll deal with this honor duel. And then we can tie up the House Redoran stuff. Oh, we have to go upstairs. And then we should be able to teleport back to the Telvani and, like, tell them that, hey, we're done, by the way.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
We're doing on levels. Oh yeah, we haven't actually done anything. We haven't done any combat. We've just been running around doing stuff. Okay, so we're in the foreign quarter. The arena is down here. So let me put our boots back on. Oh yeah, let's actually look at the things he gave us. So, Sure Feet is shoes that give fortify 6 points of acrobatics. Shield belt, not great. Ondusi's key is kind of interesting. It does mean that we can just cast this without needing to worry about having the magicka to do it. And I guess this is guaranteed to work. Oh, important question. So I'm at full magicka. Ah, okay, so it can go over the cap. I see. I understand now. Now we need to fly over the arena. But I think getting the Telvani and the Hlalu stuff done, or well, we already got Hlalu done. So getting Hlalu, Telvani, and Redoran done today would be pretty huge, because then that means that we've gotten all the like major things for this step of the main quest.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Okay, so how do I go into the arena?
I have you.
Hello, sir. Dynamic entry, just dropping into the arena, and I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Daedric Daikatana. Oh, I know you guys say it's dishonorable to take stuff from people, but I really want that sword. I'm sorry. I can't resist. out of respect, I will leave the rest of the armor. Because, like, the only thing I would want to take is maybe the boots. But no, I'll leave the rest, but I will take that sword because that sword will finally replace the katana. So let me swap this with the Daikatana. Alright. Sick. Oh, man. That's so good. Okay, so for comparison, so the average damage of the Daikatana, because it's always, I have it set to always use the best swing instead of having to, like, you know, manipulate to get the swing that I want. So the chop is the strongest one that we can get, right? And so that's going to do an average of like 23-ish damage. This one is going to do an average of like 30 damage. So, pretty significant increase in damage. I really need to find a Daedric shield is what I want. I still haven't found one of those. And I don't think that the Daedra are going to be carrying them. Oh wait, no. I don't need to go in here. I need to go in here. This is where I need to go. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything else we need to do here? We need to go back to Nisus, because we need to confirm with them that I am the Redoran Hortator. So, excuse me, travel to Aldrun. I wonder if okay, so if I'm in Caldera, no, that would take me to Balmora. I was trying to figure out if, like, where the best location would be to Almcivi Intervention to Nisus, but it's faster to just do this and then take the Silt Strider. For perspective, this is also how you get around in Daggerfall. You just set a mark to the Mages Guild, and you just use the Mages Guild to teleport around. You can also fast travel around, but Mages Guild traveling is instant. And in one of the things in Daggerfall is that all of your quests have a time limit, and if you do not complete them in time, you fail them, and often that means that you get a reputation hit because you didn't do what you say you were going to do. Okay, so we're in... Oh wait, no, it was Aldruin, not Nisus. Wow, I am going crazy. Alright. Take me to Aldruin. Absolutely going crazy here. So, we should be able to just do this. So now, if we go talk to the first guy that we talked to, who's over here, we have gotten the support of everyone else on the council, and we fought the other guy to the death. So, hello. I would like to be the Hortator, please. The Council of House Redoran is in agreement. You are the Hortator of House Redoran. I hope you are as successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagothar and his blighted hosts. On behalf of the House and Council, take the Ring of the Hortator, a token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received it from a contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is that it has something to do with the temple's position on your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. Here's a copy of recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I am satisfied of your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be so understanding. Ah, I see. Where is it? Note from the Archcanon. Package sealed with an anonymous wax seal containing a single-page unsigned note. On the cover of the package, to the Outlander lately proclaiming his identity as the Navarrete to be delivered with haste. The assertions made being in direct contradiction of the doctrine of the Tribunal, namely that you are the Navarrete, the reincarnation of the sainted Lord Naravar, are, in addition to being against temple teaching, incredible and implausible in the extreme. The revelations made by the Inquisition, namely that you are in fact an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by the Lord High Arch-Ordinator Beryl Sala, further call into question of the validity of and motivations behind your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much as they are in direct contradiction of the Temple's teachings, and tainted as they are by the inferences to be made upon your close association with the covert policies and interests of the Emperor, the interests of the Temple and its leadership, and in particular the interests of his immortal lordship, Vivek, are best served by a close and personal examination of the claims being made, and close and personal examinations of the motivations and character of the claimant. The Temple, through its examinations of its records, in particular the records of the Hieroglypha and the Apocrypha, is intimately familiar with the many and varied claims of signs and feats that would mark the Navarrete according to the prophecy. Therefore, in the event of the fulfillment of certain of those remarkable and scarcely credible claims, namely that the claimant should at one time be acknowledged holder of the several ancient titles of the Navarrete, the several ancient titles of power and authority of the Dunmer people, to wit, Portator of the Great Houses and Navarrete of the Ashlander tribes, the Temple proposes that the claimant of the identity of the Navarrete shall present himself for inspection before his Reverend Honor Archcanon Lord Tholir Sarioni, High Archcanon and Chancellor Vivek, Archcanon of the Canonry of Vardenville, Archpriest of the High Fane, for a review and consideration of his claims and identity. However, until such time as the claimant actually has been named holder separately and jointly by 3 Great Houses of Vardenville, and at the same time has been named Navarrete separately and jointly by the 4 tribes of the Ashlanders, there is no purpose in reviewing or discussing these claims. Because of the Temple's official position of the prophecies of the Navarrete, in the interest of preserving the security of the claimant for those parties who might wish to do him harm, it is convenient that the claimant of the title of Navarrete shall prevent himself in secret to Archcanon Sarioni in the Archcanon's private quarters in the High Fane. To signify agreement with these terms and conditions for a meeting with the Archcanon, the Navarrete claimant may present himself to the healer of the High Fane of Vivek, done so in dulis, and the necessary arrangements will be made. Once again, no purpose is served by a meeting until the claimant is named Hortitor of the Great Houses, and is named Navarrete of the 4 Ashlander tribes. Written at the request of and in the name of his Reverend Honor Tholia Sarioni, Archcanon and Counselor of Vivek, Delano Lauren, Priest of Vivek, Assistant to the Archcanon. All of that to say, do all the rest of the quests, and then we'll talk. Public notice. Well-beloved people of Morrowind, take heed, take warning. The outlaw named Deckard Cain stated trade of spell sword, lately called Incarnate and Navarrete, now is shown to be investigating ordinators and magistrates of this district to be an agent in the pay of the Imperial Intelligence Service. This outlaw's claims are false. The prophecies this outlaw cites are discredited. The dishonored character and base purposes of the outlaw in perpetrating this hoax are now made clear to all observers. Deckard Cain is sought for various crimes by ordinators and town guards. Report all encounters with this outlaw to the proper authorities. If you see this outlaw in public, give the alarm. Published by the authority of the Temple, the Order of the Watch, Magistrates of Vardenfell District, under the signature and authority of Grandmaster Beryl Salal, Captain of the Watch. Hair and meat. Now then, let us recall.
Yes, Outlander. What do you
I will
want?
wait a moment, and then let us recall. All right.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
All right, just southwest of. Here's the staff you wanted. Good, I hope Master Nelth was pleased with it. I have this old dagger I no longer use, and I will teach you to blind your enemies as the staff does. Sure. Teach you to blind your enemies. Cool. I've handled Demeth Fear. Telvani Hortator. You have to speak to the Master Baladas. I already handled Baladas, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so the last one is the one that I currently do not have, which I guess is over here. Boots of the Apostle. Okay, so I just have to speak directly with the Archmage. The Archmage lives on Tel Arun. Okay, well, supposedly his house is southwest, I think. Southwest or southeast? You know what? I'm gonna go double check. I'm gonna go ask. Because that's a long way to go to not know where to go. And unfortunately, it did not record it. Because I thought it would record it in my journal. You. Not you. Okay. Tel Arun northwest. Okay, so I would have gone the exact opposite direction I needed to go.
Welcome.
So I need to go northwest of here, which will be this way. So let's do water walking first. And we'll also need to be able to fly, but we can. I realized I didn't even check to see if the... Go... Double check that the YouTube stream has been going fine. Okay, yeah, YouTube stream is fine. Die. Okay, so Tel Arun is what we're looking for.
You will die.
You sure about that? You sure about that, buddy? I don't even need the 25 gold, but I'm gonna take it. All right. So as usual, we will need to probably fly to where we need to go. Oh, can we enter from here though? And just fly up from here? Yeah, okay, this is fine.
I would be honored to trade ways with you.
Alright, so we're at the upper level. Oh, is that just where it ends? Nora.
Well met, friend.
I'm looking for your boss. Living quarters. Okay, this might be where I need to go. You do not look like who I'm looking for. You look like you might be who I'm looking for.
Welcome, friend.
Oh,
Are
you're
you
not.
the one I've heard talk about?
I'm looking for the guy who's supposed to be in charge here. Interesting.
You honor me.
This is one area. Where is... Do we need to go up the other way? No, that's just another way that way. Where's this guy?
I like what I see.
Thank you. Maybe there's a spot for me to go up. Yeah, there we go.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not who I'm looking for. Here we go. This is what I was expecting.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
All right. Hello. I would like to be the Hortator, please. Yes, I know what a Hortator is. No, wait, let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story makes sense. You prove so persuasive, but a decision on such a remarkable matter is a grave responsibility and not to be taken in haste. I'll need some time to reflect and consider, and to confer with the other Telvani counselors.
I see this
Leave
land
me.
suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Are you sure you don't want to make me Hortator now? Very well. I've heard your story, and you are one of us. I suppose I owe you a direct response. I have no intention of naming you Hortator of Hell's Telvani. It is clear you intend to use the office of Hortator as a means of advancing your own interests in the house. I refuse to discuss the subject further. My opinion will not change. If you continue to annoy me, I will kill you. You say that. Hortator, please? I said I will need some time to reflect and consider and confirm with the other Telvani counselors, and I told you to leave. Don't make me repeat myself. What if I intimidated you? What if I intimidated you further? You gonna let me be the Hortator? No? No? Okay.
You inward.
Hey, I'm just doing what I was told to do. What a death sound. We'll take your longbow. It's incredibly valuable. Most of your stuff is not useful to me. The reflect is kind of cool, but the fact it only lasts 10 seconds kind of sucks. Alright, did you have anything useful on you? You had a Daedric dagger I'll take. I'll take your Restore Magicka stuff. You can keep the rest. Take the Wakizashi. Ooh, a Claymore. Oh, it's functionally the same. Okay. Do I have any way I can possibly carry that? Any way at all? How much does my feather potions give? 32. Ooh, I think I can barely do that. If I get rid of some other stuff that's heavy. Do I have anything I can drop? Okay, restore. What restores do we have? Restore intelligence. Restore agility. Restore health. Restore luck. Fortify. What about fortify? I don't really have any like fortify. Yeah, well, fortify personality would work. Do that. Okay. If it consumes things and doesn't make anything, that's fine. Although the weight was very negligible. What about Cure Blight? That's fine. Okay, so I think we have enough. Oh, just barely. We're one off. What can we do to get rid of that one? Maybe we could just use another feather potion. I think that's fine. Okay. So what we'll do is we will use our recall now. And then we'll use 2 feather potions here. Okay. And then all we have to do is resolve this. Okay, so now I am the Hortitor. So presumably I have to go back and talk with the original guy. Who was... Where was he? It was... Master Aryan, that's who it was. And Master Aryan is in Telvani, which is near there. Alright, so the problem is we have only a little bit before this feather runs out. And then I have to start dropping stuff to carry the things that I'm carrying. So, how do we get to Voss? Okay, so go to Telmora.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Okay, can you take me to Voss? Oh, now we're over encumbered. Okay. So, question. If I'm levitating... No, I'm over encumbered. Alright, fair enough. It was worth the question. Worth answering. The race against the feather potion. I know, I know. If I have to drop something, I might drop the Wakizashi. Although maybe I will drop the Claymore. I don't know. Alright. If we can get this guy to give us the okay that we need, we don't have to go back there. Oh. Where? Oh, it's over there. That's right. It's not Voss itself. It's the castle. Oh, I'm worried we're not going to have enough to get there. We might be able to do it. Come on. Unfortunately, I can't just like go faster. Because this is as fast as I can go in the air. Okay, there we go. Oh god, come on. Alright. Hello. First of all, I have done the thing you asked me to do. I see you've gathered the votes of all the surviving Telvani counselors. That means you're now the Hortitor of House Telvani, and I have something for you. It's called the Robe of the Hortitor. It's an ancient artifact and hasn't been used in centuries, but I think you'll be pleased. I wish you luck, Hortitor. I may even pray for you. Okay. I've done as you asked. Belladus will be joining the council, and as we agreed, I will be a patron. Please accept this silver staff of peace the traditional patrons give to his protege. You are now my mouth in House Telvani with all the duties and privileges of that rank. Okay, what does that mean? While other councilors would insist that you stay in the Telvani Council Hall day and night, waiting my decisions, I understand the insignificance of the daily business of the council. Advancement. You not meet our requirements. Okay, so
May
what...
you find me worthy of your attention.
Okay. Let me have the stronghold. For matters regarding your tower, you should speak with Lunella Claren at the Telvani Council House in Serthamora. Alright. Use the hermitage at the... Okay, so you can set up my stronghold now. So... Oh, man. That's exciting. Okay, so... But we need to work fast, because we don't have a ton of time left on our feathers. Okay, so that's Divine Intervention. That got us to Wolverine Hall, which is perfect. Oh, no! Oh, we just barely ran out. Okay, so I have a 20-point feather. Okay, so do I have anything that can make feather potions? I do. Okay, I have 2 feather potions. And it's just enough, baby. All right. I need to go to the Mages Guild. I need to talk to you to get me to Vivek.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Actually, wait, no. No. Not Vivek. Ald Ruin. I need to go to Ald Ruin because that's where I'm dropping all my junk. Okay. Now. Put the claymore on the ground, put the dagger on the ground, put the katana on the ground, wakizashi on the ground. And then... Do we want to put any of this other stuff in here? I guess we can hold on to it, because we can sell some of that stuff. Alright, now we go to Vivek. Because now we're the Hortator of all of them, which I guess we should bring the symbols of our office as well. We'll take this, we'll take this. We will take... this and this. So we have the robes of the Hortator. Could we actually wear all of these things at once? Just out of curiosity. Okay. So I am going to wear all of that whenever I talk to them.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Although... Oh, hang on, I'm going to snooze the ads. Okay. So... we could keep going, but I think this is a good place to stop anything important. Because we have 2 objectives we want to do next time. So what I'll do is I'll actually do Almcivian Intervention here. So we have 2 things we want to do. We want to go talk with the leader of the faith. And we also want to get our sweet, sweet Telvani stronghold. So I think we'll end it here for tonight. And we will continue with this on Thursday. So, we make a save. Proving ourselves worthy. Because we will need to find the person to convince them that we are who we say we are. But yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me. I appreciate everyone who hangs out, whether you are actively chatting and you know, participating in any conversations, or if you're just lurking. Always a fan of people just hanging out. So I strive to be good second monitor content, as Josh Strife Face would say, one of the people I like to consume media of. With that in mind, like I said, we'll continue this again on Thursday at our regularly scheduled time of 7 p.m. Pacific. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night.